a wine non-stop. Bend over, girl, show where you got. Going at the middle of the road, girl, you hot. You them a say when them a screw up on the up. Big bumper, girl, your body totally fat. Me get you wetter than the boat on the dock. Girl, come float on the...
She's a devil. How will you roll, roll, roll? Go down in the road, road, road. Wine and go low, low, low. Wine and go low, low. Hey, girl, how will you roll, roll, roll? Go down in the road, road, road. Wine and go low, low, low. Wine and go low, low. She's an angel, she's a devil. Girl, you iconic. Start to wine on it. I in the road? How will you put on in the road? Look, yeah. Wine and go down there. How will you bounce and wine and go down there? How will you bounce and put on in the road? How will you put on in the road? Look, yeah. Circle brainwash. She's an angel, she's a devil, devil. Wine and go down there. How will you start back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and go down there. Girl, you iconic. Put on in the road. Start to wine on it. Roll. Skin does rise when you're arriving. Such a marvelous design. I can see that you're a goddess. Your waistline is so divine. I want you to start to wine on it. Yeah, take your time on it. You know that you're so iconic. So, girl, let me ask you this: could you be an angel? She's a devil. How will you roll? Put on in the road. Wine and go low. Wine and go low. Girl, how will you roll? Put on in the road. Smiling time. Girl in front and behind. Yeah. Girl, walk it. Keep the bumper walking, baby. Girl, walk it. Keep the bumper walking 95. And walk it. Keep the bumper walking, baby. Girl, walk it. Keep the bumper walking. And give me the walk. Give me the walk. 95. And give me the walk. Give me the walk. 95. Yeah. Give me the walk.
Up. Let us pray. Father God, we thank you for this opportunity to come together to enjoy sport, whether it be playing or watching. Father God, that you bless our children. That's what we're asking this afternoon. Bless them with fair competition and an enjoyable experience all around. We pray that you let them share in the spirit of sportsmanship, supporting each other as friends, rivals, and competitors. Father God, guide them in your grace so that whichever team emerges as the victor today, they will have earned it through strength, hard work, and determination alone. We thank you for the amazing ability you have given our children to demonstrate their courage and their athletic aptitude in competition today. I pray, Father God, that they will respect and love each other, not just for today, but always. Provide them with good spirit and fair play as they strive to reach the pinnacle of their performance. Help them to remember that friendship, teamwork, respect for opponents are paramount within any sport. Though there may be disappointments at times, give them the courage to remain hopeful for the future, because they all have a bright future, which you yourself, Father God, have given them. We pray your blessing on outcomes to be determined by clear discernment, fairness, and dedication towards excellence. We pray, Father God, this afternoon that our children will remember that they are loved by you and that you have given them what they need to thrive, to love, to grow. Father God, we ask your blessing on the teachers and everyone present this afternoon. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Get my stick for me, please. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. To all present, we, the staff and the students of the Brace Primary School, are thrilled to welcome each and every one of you to a well-awaited annual Sports Day. We are all here to appreciate and encourage the spirit of sportsmanship and excellence. This will be displayed by our talented athletes. It is my pleasure to welcome Her Excellency Sarah Tucker, all the officials from the Ministry of Education, the parents, guardians, well-wishers, and die-hard supporters of the Braids Primary School. It also gives me great pleasure to welcome our announcers for today's event. Miss Edith Dubry, Mr. Roy Graves, Mr. Herman Cupid Francis, Mr. Eugene Skerritt, Mr. Kelvin Tabu Dubry, Miss Charlene Lindsay, Mr. Dwight Sampson. We also welcome our auditors and scorers. We also would like to welcome the students from the St. Augustine Primary School and the Lookout Primary School, ZJB and Philomagic, who will allow our continued supporters overseas to view and listen to our spectacular events, which will be filled with excitement, energy, and applause, put on by the Red Cardinals, the Blue Macaws, and the Green Sharks of the Braids Primary School. Once again, welcome and enjoy our sports day. Thank you.
So we are saying good afternoon to everyone listening to us here, those who are here in Montserrat and are at home or at work and not able to be at the village at the moment. We are saying good afternoon to those who are listening in the diaspora, wherever you are in the UK, in the United States, in Canada, wherever you are in the Caribbean. We welcome you here. I know it's going to be an exciting afternoon. I have with me Miss Edith Dubry. And looking down at the list of commentators, I'm going to call her the rose among the thorns. And just saying good afternoon to Ms. Dubry.
Good afternoon, Cupid. Welcome, everyone. It is going to be a fantastic occasion. So I hope you have some cassava bread, cheese, lemonade, or if it's wine, it must be very soft because we are going to have a wonderful time. Boys and girls, I encourage you to do your best. Now, the Braids Primary School was opened 58 years ago. I think I was born. Yes, I was born. Cupid, what do you say?
Indeed.
Okay.
I was as well.
Yes, it was opened by Her Majesty the Queen Elizabeth II, and His Royal Highness, the Prince Philip, Duke of Edinburgh. And it was a grand occasion. There were speeches, masquerades were dancing, and someone gave the Queen a bouquet, Miss Valerie Fenton. So, Cupid, what is going to happen this afternoon?
Well, I'm sure it's going to be very exciting. As we watch now, we see the commander of the march pass. And we see the three houses nicely clad in red, blue, and green. And they're taking instructions from the commander at the moment. And I'm sure that we're going to see some very exciting races and some very competitive, even though in good spirit, races this afternoon.
Yes, so the houses are now named after birds. And if you remember, when we came down first, they were named after certain aspects of the volcano, seismicity, and then we went on to the fast cars, Porsche, Ferrari, Lamborghini, and then I do not know if anything else happened between, but now we have the birds. So they're taking their last-minute instructions. Cupid, were you good in the defense force for the cadet corps?
No, I wasn't. I was, but I wasn't a good soldier. I must say that.
Well, I can boast that I used to be in the special squad when I was at teachers training college, and I did very well.
Wow.
What do you say about that, Cupid?
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Yes.
So I can see the cameraman and the videographers and the drummers are ready, but I guess you're waiting for some last-minute instructions. So what are you going to tell the people who are listening now, Cupid?
Well, just to encourage everyone who can come, if you're at work at some time this afternoon, you'll be off work, and you'll probably meet the most exciting time. I can also tell you that there is a decent contingent of the St. Augustine School here. And they were here yesterday, and like I said, it's probably to enjoy the sports, but probably also to see what their competition will be in about 2 weeks' time.
Yes, so they're about to start now. Okay. Here, attention. not getting any music yet. We are just waiting for the music and then they'll be off. But they're looking good and they have their flags up. Yes. There they go.
So they're off, being led by the Red House, and I can tell you that they are moving towards the north or the Little Bay side, towards the broadcasting booth, for those who are familiar with the Little Bay grounds, and then they are turning left and right again to take the salute. The salute is being taken by
Mrs. Verna Johnson, a former teacher.
Mrs. Verna Johnson. And the Red House leading is just about to do their eyes right now as Mrs. Johnson is standing on the podium. Not quite able to see.
That's the Diaz. They usually call it the Diaz.
Diaz, yes. Thanks for...
and we can see two teachers there holding the overall school flag.
That's right.
Oh, it's not two teachers, it will be two parents, but anyway, two adults. And there is the Shamrock on it. And I believe that there is a school motto, yes.
Yes.
Aim high, the will does it. It's a combination of the motto from St. Peter's Primary School and the Braze Primary School.
That's right.
So Cupid people would like to know that Red House, they're in red shirts, and they have red socks with some white at the top, and they have a headband. Yes, red with, and some of red with white. All the boys are more in what the regular type of headband, and then the girls seem to have the head tie now, what Arrow used to sell. Yes, with some white on it. And Blue House, that's coming close behind. They have the flag, white shirts. Some of the girls have, white skirts, yes, and then they're in blue blouses, and some have some blue accessories. We have the green house, green shirts, the white bottoms, and the white shoes, yes. They're looking smart, but they need to add a little pep. What do you say? A little pepper?
Indeed.
Yes, a little more pepper.
Than
yes.
others, but certainly, yes, it would have done with a little bit more pep.
Yes, a little
so
more pep.
So they're turning around now to take their positions where they will assemble to have some words of encouragement by Mr. Jamari Lane. The Red House is in position now and about to halt, and they do so. In fact, they'll continue mark time, it seems, until everybody is in position. So the Blue House now in position, and the Green House also taking up their position. All three houses marking time.
A bit short, Cupid.
Yes.
Yes, the march pass was short.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess they want to reserve some energy for the actual
maybe
running.
So. But this itself is a competition, so they could have been longer. But
yes,
they know what they have planned.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Braze Primary School Sports Day. Please allow me to adopt the protocol that has already been established. My name is Jamari Lane, a past student of the Braze Primary School who proudly represented the Greenhouse. Today, we gather here to celebrate the spirit of sportsmanship, teamwork, and competition. As we all know, sports play a crucial role in our physical, mental, and emotional development, which help us to build discipline, perseverance, and a strong work ethic. Sports Day is an exciting moment and a great opportunity for you, the students, showcase your skills, challenge yourselves to be competitive, and have fun in doing so. From my experience as a past student who once stood in your position a few years ago, I was motivated and eager for this occasion and to gain points for my house. This afternoon, you will participate in a variety of exciting events. and display your teamwork and sportsmanship in thrilling relay races and other activities. Students, I urge you to be respectful and display good sportsmanship throughout and after this afternoon's meet. Cheer on your houses and encourage them to do their best. Let's also remember that the true spirit of sports is about having fun, trying your best, and showing respect for one another. Before closing, I would like to leave a quote with you by Mike Marshall. As you go out there and compete, it says, "Victory is in the quality of competition and not the final score." So let's have a fantastic afternoon, and as we enjoy all the events ahead of us, I thank you.
Okay, words of wisdom there, Miss Jubri, from Mr. Jamari Lane, a former student of the school, athlete, played cricket for the school, and I think is now employed with the sports department.
Yes, I think that he was quite a fitting person to choose, and he gave some really motivational, words. And we want to thank Mrs. Osborne too for the welcome, and to thank all those who helped with the march past, the children and the teachers. And we know that specific teachers are allotted to the houses. Cupid, if you have your paper there, you can just read out the names of the teachers who are responsible for the houses. I think we're going to have a few minutes before the races actually start.
So the house teachers, Red Cardinal, Mrs. Mitchell Pike, Miss Joseph White, Miss Jamelia Greenaway, and Miss Renisha Corbett. And the teachers associated with the Blue McCoys, Miss Lauren Brand, Mrs. Romelda Coward, Miss Cedrica Farrell, Virgicia Farrell, yes, Mr. Shaquille Rose, and Mr. Earl Darwin. And the Green Shags, Miss Rihanna Mead, Miss Asma Mohammed, Miss Amber Durand, and Miss Nicolette Kerwan.
Who is our sports coordinator?
I'm looking for it.
I think it's Mrs. Tanisha Grant Roberts.
There it is, Mrs. Tanisha Grant Roberts, right? And the assistant, Miss Kenesia Powell.
Yes, and Cupid, just to go through quick a little history, the first teachers at the school when it was opened there in 1966. Head teacher, Mr. Edward Williams, teacher Eddie, Miss Esther Sweeney, Miss Annetta Gerald, Miss Ellen Sweeney, that teacher Lizzie, we still know her. Yes. She's alive, thank God. Miss Dulcie Joseph, Miss Lynette Greenaway, Miss Viola Pond, and the craft teacher was Miss Catherine Riley, I believe that's teacher Betty. And you know that the school, Cavalier Hill School, it was owned by the Methodist Church, but the Methodist Church turned it over to the government of Montserrat. And that's why, we have to still big up the Methodist Church. We are proud Methodists.
Indeed.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, and many of the schools have been religious schools originally, but at some time the government basically has taken over education on Montserrat.
Yes, so we know that sports is an integral part of any academic institution. So how are the races going to go today? What do we have down there first?
Well, I'm looking at the program and I actually see 45 events, the last 4 being invitational races. So 41 of those events will involve the students, and I see among them some 100 meters, 200 meters, skipping, partner race, sack race, fill the bottle, shuttle, diaper derby, and then I see what we usually call the happy hour, the relays, mixed relays, 100-meter relay, and there's, of course, climaxing with those long races, the 600 meters for both boys and girls, open, and then the tug of war will bring the curtains down for the ones that the students are involved in.
Cupid, I'm a bit disappointed because I'm here all geared up for the walking race, because I plan to win that. But it's not here. I don't know. I have to ask the acting head teacher if she left it off, because I heard it would be on, and I've been practicing a lot. So I'm disappointed.
Okay, maybe if it doesn't happen today, it might happen during the sports season at some time.
Yes.
And talking about sports season, the Montserrat Secondary School had their road race this morning. I made some effort to get some results to share with you. I haven't gotten that yet, But as soon as that is relayed to us, we will relay that to you as well. So the Montserrat Secondary School, their road race this morning. And I can also tell you that the St. Augustine Primary School will have their day tomorrow. The houses are red, blue, and yellow. And they will crash here as well tomorrow. And then on the 20th, it will be the inter-primary school sports. On the 27th, the Montserrat Secondary School inter-house sports.
Well, I captured some of the road race this morning. I think it's the first time they might have been having the secondary school road race in the morning. They had the girls first and the boys. I just took a few pictures, but I didn't get the scores. Cupid, I believe you can remember the days before volcanic activity.
Yes.
How exciting that joint sports used to be.
Well, I can tell you it was amazing that they had that joint sports with about a dozen schools.
Yes, about a dozen. And
yes.
I'm seeing Reverend Rosie Morgan here with that winning cake.
Yes.
Where she had it. On her head. You don't remember? On her head, yes.
Okay.
And she would just say, oh, we again, we again. It used to be
yes.
really exciting. And
Yes.
I remember at Corkhill
schools.
Primary School, you know, every teacher must be attached to a house. And when it came to the cross country, you could not beat my house. But sports, the Cupid were practically crying. We couldn't get any points.
Oh,
the
no.
students were just not good at those short races.
Oh, okay. So maybe it's a good time to tell you what happened at the Braid School road race.
Yes.
And I can tell you that the first place, we're on 5 to 6 year old girls. The first place was Janie Lee of Greenhouse. Second was Jedari White. Oh no, this is history. This is history. Let me make sure I get the right paper.
Because I'm seeing 5 to 6 year old boys position. We have Lejuan Allen from Red House. That's what we have there.
Okay, that's right. Yes, that's the right information.
Okay, and then we have Kyrie Braid, Simic Martin, Randy Fenton Jr., Nathan Wisdom, Navid Farrell. Is that the correct ones we have there? We have here Roadways 2024.
Yes, that seems to be.
Okay, and then the girls. Okay, position number 7, I'm not seeing a name there. The number 8, Noah White. Malik Clark, and then Keswin McNichols. I got 2 girls there, Tamara Paul and Genora Campbell, to help me with the pronunciation. They were my interpreters, so I have to say thanks to them.
Okay.
So you can tell us about the girls, Cupid, 5 to 6 year olds.
So I can tell you about the 5 to 6 year old girls.
Yes.
Jasmine Pond of Red House won that. Second was Kianique Blake, also of Red House. Destiny Sampson of Greenhouse was third. And then Neil Pannock, Tamika Greenaway, Brianna Cumberbatch, Tiana Nelson, Amber Allen Charles, Anne Mehiva Dupree, and Brianna Pinnock taking up the 10th place.
So we have to say kudos to those.
Yes.
Those are the little ones. One time you used to say class 1.
Yes.
But it seems as if you're not saying much of a class 1 now. You know, things must evolve. Yes, and we have to embrace all of that. We just come here at the same point all the time.
Well, we'll be using the class terms and this afternoon. So 5 to 6 year old will be class 1, 7, 8, and 9 year olds will be class 2, and the 10 plus will be class 3 as we start referring to them as that later on.
So in the 7 and over boys, turn it around. Okay. I'm seeing in first place Comey Bled. Bled. Okay. Keshawn Murray in the second. Jeff D. I thought it would have been Job, but they're saying it's Jean.
Yes.
Yes. Position number 4, Daniel Paul. Number 5, that's a good friend of mine, Kimball Weeks. Number 6, Amani Clark. Sion Baker. Number 7, Gabriel Thomas. 8, number 9, Aidan Carty. And number 10, Jaden Weeks. Well done. Well done.
And among the girls, Sherlyn McNichols, a name that have been called here several times, and looking forward to the 20th as well. She won that race. She's from Greenhouse. The second place was Timara Paul, also of Greenhouse. Genoya Campbell of Blue House was third. And then fourth, Leah Raina John, Hadisa Preville, Angelina Douglas, Esdali Lebron, Tiaisha Walters, Kianthea Blake, and Kyoka
Bilinji.
Bilinji.
You know, nowadays days, Cupid as teachers, all we consider the phonics has changed. That's all you have to say. Yes. Phonics has changed because normally we say after a Q, it's a U. But when you have names, you don't have to put the U. Yes. So we just have to go with the times.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes. Okay. So we have to know now who is in top place for today. Which house is leading today?
Yes.
Many people would want to know. We have it on the screen. The long jump, okay? You have to compliment Miss Nicole Juby. She has been doing this thing for years. Yes, she's the financial secretary for primary school sports. Chief statistician and all the other words and phrases that can be related. Nicole, thank you and congratulations. You and your team, you have been doing a wonderful job. That was since I was in the school. I just retired, Cupid.
Okay.
So that's not so long ago. So let's do the long jump, Cupid.
Okay, and for the long jump, we have class 3 boys. The winner was Jaden Weeks of Greenhouse. Sian Baker of Greenhouse was second, and Kelvin Pond of Blue House was third. Among the girls, Angelina Andrew of Blue House won that. Sherlyn McNichols of Greenhouse was second. And Timara Paul, also of Greenhouse, was third. Those are among the class 3. You want to do the class 2?
Okay, class 2 now. That's the boys now. Javier Stevenson of Red House, first place. And he got 5 points for that. Gabriel Thomas, Greenhouse, 3 points. Will Jermaine, Red House, 1 point, but 1 point means a lot. And the girls, General Campbell, first place, Blue House, Taisha Walters, second place, and Shania Walters from Red House, third place. That's the long jump. What about the cricket ball throw, Cupid, for the boys?
For the cricket ball throw, among the boys, Jaden Weeks of Greenhouse won that. Ishane Small of Red House was second, and Nicholas Pilgrim, also of Red House, was third.
So they have some strength. They have eating good food and drinking
right.
good water. So what about the girls now?
Angelina Andrew won that. She's from Blue House. Timara Paul from Greenhouse was second, and Kenisha Joseph from Red House was third place.
Yes, and the girls too. Of course, ladies, we have strength too. Come on.
Indeed.
So the girls now would be in first place, Genoya Campbell from Blue House, Genoya Walters, second place, Red House, and Kyoka Bilinji, Greenhouse, third place. Yes. And then we have some boys now. Yeah. Daniel Paul, first place, Greenhouse, Gabriel Thomas, second place, Greenhouse, and Jefferson Jean, Blue House, third place.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, we can tell you that the points after the road race, Blue McCoy scored 93 points in the road race, Green Sharks 128, and Red Cardinals 108.
Okay, and then they had some other races now, the preliminary events at the cricket ball throw and so on. Yes. So Blue House got 25 more points, while Green got 32 and Red got 15. So the total now for Blue McCaws, 118 points, 118. Green Shags, 160, 160. And Red Cardinals, 123, 123. So I guess those folks from the greenhouse, they are shouting. But remember, don't say you're too far on, Congratulations, but you have to keep up the momentum. Come on, Red House, don't stay in the back. And Blue House, you got to give them a run for their We can't say money because you're not working. You have to say
for
run
the pride.
Yeah, for the ice lollies.
Okay.
Ice lollies and sweets.
Indeed.
Yes. Cupid,
Right.
do you remember the days of the peanut sweeties?
Yes.
And
yes,
then
yes,
when you have
yes,
about
indeed.
10 friends, you put it in a paper bag or piece of cloth and you pound it and you give your friends a piece. Yes, but
yes.
those nice things don't happen now. Okay.
Okay, so we're getting ready for event number 1 for today, 100 meters cast free girls, and we can tell you who are the ones should be on the track. They're there at the 100 meter start. In fact, we see the flags going up, so we'll see how far we can get. Angelina Douglas and Angelina Douglas and Andrew will represent Blue McCoys. Okay, we see white flags. Sherlyn McNichols and Timara Paul will represent green, and red will be represented by okay, we're waiting for the start of the race. Maybe we can tell you that Casey and Morgan and Leah Reiner John will represent the Red House. 100 meters class free girls. Here they go.
Yes, they're off. You can see a red house here. The end. Yes. They are coming up. They are coming up nicely. It's done. And I see McNichols. Oh, yes. Shirley McNichols is coming. Yes, come on. Green, that's a red. Okay, well, we will wait for the judge's decision. That was rather quick.
That was rather quick,
yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
That's a good start.
Right.
That's a very good start
right.
to the way. So now they're waiting to.
So while we wait on event number 2, 100 meters class for the boys of the same age, we can tell you the representative Caden White and Kelvin Pond will represent blue. Green will be represented by Jaden Weeks and Cian Baker, and the Red House by Azari Detouche and Isian Williams. So they are on the track, they're red flags. So in the meantime, we can give you the results of event number 1, 100 meters class for the girls.
Okay, so Shirley McNichols, first place. Casey and Morgan, or she should move it in second place. You can just bring it back down so we can see. And then Shania Walters, Angelina Andrew. Okay, thank you. That's third place. Congratulations. So the red flag is up now. So I'll keep my mouth shut. Okay. So the boys are getting ready, and we expect sometimes that the race for the boys is a little swifter. Yes. Yes.
Did Miss Juby say that? Say good afternoon to.
Yeah. My glasses are just flipped in a bit. So that's why I might ask you.
So we're waiting for event number 3, 80 meters class 2. Class 2 means 7 to 9. And we are doing the girls, and that would followed by the boys of the same age group. Maybe while we wait, I can tell you the representative from Blue McCoys is Genoya Campbell and Taisha Walters. From Greenhouse, Hadassah Privel and Kayoka Billingy. And the Red House is represented by Natalisha Weeks and Shania Walters. So they're on the track, 80 meters class 2. We say good afternoon to Mr. Dwight Sampson, who has just joined the commentary panel.
Good afternoon, Human. Good afternoon, Idris.
Yes, we actually waited patiently for you yesterday, but I'm not asking you for excuse.
Okay,
so here we go.
They are off, and they are coming up. It's like when in those days, Cupid, I was running from Cork into town. You couldn't touch me.
It's
come
green,
on,
blue,
come on,
green,
right
blue, and it's going to be green.
Blue and red. from our vantage point, but you know.
We wait for the
officials.
The officials.
Yes, yes.
They're wearing better glasses. My glasses are cheap.
And mine's are dark.
Well done, well done.
Indeed,
Okay.
well done.
So what about the next race, Cupid? The girls, tell us about those girls now.
So the girls, 80 meet the boy. The boys, who ran just now, the boys?
Yeah.
Okay, so we are on to the girls, which I just gave you actually. So event number 4 was run. So event number 3, which would be the girls now, will run. That is 80 meters class 2 girls.
Okay.
We should have some results there. We should have some results for event number 2 and soon for event number 3. Mr. Juby can give us the result for event number 2.
Okay.
That's the boy, 100 meters class for the boys.
So we have Jaden Weeks of Greenhouse, that's first. Kelvin Pond, second place. From Blue House and Red House, Azari Detouche, and they are off. They're coming up. Fast and furious, Cupid. Fast
It's
and
blue,
furious.
red and green. Blue, red and green.
Come on, girls. Okay.
Oh, it seems like there was a change at the last minute. But we wait for the officials.
The officials
Yes.
to tell us that.
Definitely.
Yeah. In the meantime, we also have some new results there for event number 3, event number 4, which was run third.
Okay, so we did that. Jaden Weeks of Greenhouse, the winner. Second place of Blue House, Kelvin Pond, and Azari Detouche, third place, Red House.
Right, and so we're getting ready now for event number 5. Event number 5, 60 meters class 1. That's the 5 to 6 year olds.
Javincia Hansen,
Nia Pincock, and Tariq Greenaway.
That's to me. That's the reserve. So you just have to read the first two. That's the reserve.
Okay. And for green, we have Kimberly, right? Kimbella Weeks and Anne Maria Dubras. Then for Red House, we have Jasmine Pond and Keante Lake.
What about the boys now? Okay, the red flag is up, so they're getting ready. They're settling themselves. So maybe making the sign of the cross, saying, "Father, give me some speed in my feet." And you can understand that it's a very tense day, and they all want to do their best. So
okay, so we have to just lower our voice a little bit as we...
I lower my voice, but I have a built-in mic. Yes.
Yes, so that the officials can do what they do on that end of the track. It's a beautiful sunny day down here at the Little Bay playing field. And they are off, and they're coming down the track blazing. From my vantage point, it looks like red, followed by followed by green. It's red, green. All how you take it, red, green.
Yes.
Definitely.
Excellent speed. Yes.
Yes.
Congratulations to them. Yes.
And the students are putting their all on the tracks this afternoon. And it's still early. We have quite a bit of events to go, but definitely it's spirited sportsmanship down here at Little Bay Playing Field. And so if you are on island, you can come and visit us, and we want to say hello to all our folks out there in the international community. I hate that word, diaspora.
Okay, so we have the 80 meters class 2 girls, and we have first place Genoya Campbell of Blue House. Do we have
Javia Stevenson.
Do we have a little mix up there?
Yeah, it seems so.
There's a little mix up there with the boys and girls. Javier, that's a boy's name. Okay, just a little change there. Okay, so we have, let's do the boys now. First place was Javier Stevenson of Red House. Second place, Jashawn Diet Williams. And third place, Kimball Weeks. Well done, boys. So let's go to the girls now. First place from Blue House, Genoya Campbell. Second place, Red House, Natalicia Weeks. And third place, Green House, Hadassah Prevail. Well done.
Yes, and so we're getting ready for event number 7. That's a 200-meter class 3 girls race. 200-meter class 3 girls race. And of course, they are under status orders, but to give you the names is Angelia Douglas, Angelina Anju, that's for blue, and they are off.
Okay.
And they're coming down the tracks blazing. They're coming down the tracks blazing. From my vantage point, it looks like red followed by green, followed by blue, or blue followed by red.
Okay,
and
very
green.
neat. Okay, that was a very dainty race. Very dainty. Yes, well done, girls. Well done.
We were struggling to see who was first and who was second.
Okay, so at the end of event number 10, we will give the total score. Well, the subtotal.
Yes. Okay. Well, the total up until that point.
Yes, we'll do that.
So we just see the completion of event number 7. That's a 200-meter class 3 girls race. And now we head into event number 8.
So read out the
200-meter class 3 boys.
It's Jeff T. Jeff T. Jean. Yes, Jeff T. You can read out the names.
I'm not very good with the names.
Okay.
Before somebody has to
Jeff T. Jean, Kijel Roan, that's a Blue House, Greenhouse, Jaden Weeks, Tian Baker, that's from Greenhouse, and the Red House, Azari Detus, and Comey Bleds. Jeff T. Oh, they told me Jeff T yesterday, so I have to check with my interpreters.
Jeff T. We're being corrected. It's Jeff T. Definitely. And so we're preparing for event number 8. Yes, we just completed event number 8, so we're going to event number 9. Okay, so we're just getting things a little bit under control here. So I was told actually we are event number 6. So I was wrong. So
just go ahead now and just do.
So guys, just bear with us. Event number 6 we are at now, which is the 60-meter class 1 boy. 60-meter class 1 boy, and in Blue House we have Noah White, Naveed Farrell. Oh, they're asking us a lower voice because they're on the status order. For Greenhouse, you have Randy Fenton Jr., Karari Braid, and Lejean Allen, and Samik Martin. And they are off, and they're coming down the tracks on the speed. It's from my vantage point, it looks like red followed by blue, followed by green, red. See blue, red, and green at the very last. But we're waiting for officials on that. And good sportsmanship here. These young athletes are coming out strong. So we just had the completion of event number 6. Yes, the 60-meter class 1 boys. The 60-meter class 1 boys, and now we finally heading to event number 7, the 200-meter class 3 girls. So previously we had the wrong information, so now we have the correct information. All right. So yes.
So you can read the names.
So for event number 7, the 200-meter class 3 girls, you have Angelina Douglas, Anju, Shirley, that's Blue House, and Shirley McNichols, and Tamara Paul for green, and then you have Casey Ann Morgan and Kedashia Greenaway, hope I pronounced that right, for Red House. Okay, so event number 7, the 200-meter class 3 girls. Those were the names for that event.
Okay, Dwight, so you can now read the winners from that.
Yeah.
So we have first place, Red House, Kenik Blake. Second place, Javincia Hanson from Blue House. And third place, Kimbella Weeks from Greenhouse. Well done.
Well done to them. And
Okay.
For the 60-meter class 1 boys race, we have in first place Naveed Farrell.
From Blue House.
That's from Blue House. From
Yeah.
Red House, we have Lejean Allen. I hope I have that right. And third place from Greenhouse, Randy Fenton Jr.
And the second place was from Red House. Okay. So then
Yes,
you can
folks,
go
we can
along
only
with-
do the best with the names. TJ, did you remember the days when you had names like Daniel and Stephen? And
Well,
it's
we have
the simpler
evolved.
days.
We
the
have
simpler
evolved.
days. No, we have. It's almost a tongue twister to read certain names, you know. And that's one of the things when I had children, I said, no. Simple names, very simple names. We're not getting into the tongue twisters.
Okay,
But
so we can read out the names now for
it's
the
good.
other events coming up, please.
It's good to be creative with the names. You know, it gives a sense of identity as well. So we're heading into event number 7.
Read those names now, please. So it's the 200 meters class, 3 girls and the boys. So read those names. Cupid, you can read them. The girls and then the boys.
The girls 200 meters class 3 for Boo McCoy's Angela Douglas and Angelina Andrew. Representing the Green Shags, Shirlene McNichols and Tamara Paul. And Red Cardinals will be represented by Casey and Morgan and Kadisha Greenaway. Those are the ones who are about to run the 200 meters, which begins at the eastern end of the ground and comes around to the finish.
Okay.
Yes.
There is just one red.
And they are
one,
under starters
one.
orders. Waiting. And they are off. It's very early, but they're coming around the tracks. They are down at the 10th end of the field, and they're coming around. It seems from our vantage point, red followed by blue. And they're blazing the tracks as they're coming around to the final home stretch. It's still red. Red all the way out to the front. Then it was
green.
Green. Oh, that green athlete just came from nowhere.
Yes,
It's green, red, green.
Wonderful,
and
wonderful.
There we go. At the very last is green, followed by red, followed by green.
Yes, we have to congratulate all of them, but
indeed.
Green held her position all the way.
Indeed.
Yes.
And so we move quickly on to event number 8, 200 meters class for the boys, and the respective houses will be represented by, from Red House, Zari Detouche and Comey Breads. From Greenhouse, Jaden Weeks and Cian Baker.
From Blue House,
Jeff
Jan and Kejari Roan.
Right, so these persons will represent their respective houses. In the meantime, we can give you some results for event number 7.
Okay, so we have Greenhouse, number 1, Shirley McNichols. Second place, Casey and, okay.
And
The white flag is
orders.
up. Okay, the flag is up, so after.
Yes.
All right.
And I ask to lower our voice so that the officials can do what they do as they get the event on the way. So far, it's been a successful evening here. Afternoon down here at the Little Bay playing field. White flags are up, guys. White flags are up. And they are now on the starters orders. We're waiting for the kickoff of that event. And that's event number 8. Waiting for the official start of that event.
So event number 8, 200 meters class for the boys.
Event number 8.
Receiving final instructions.
And they are ready to go. So good afternoon to everyone. Those of you who are here on the field and those of you who are listening to us in Radio Land, TV Land. This is the Praise Primary School's annual sports meet, and they are off. And it's too early to say. I think I learned my lesson the last time. It's too early to say, but they are coming around the first bend. It seems from my vantage point, red followed by blue, but green is putting on some stiff competition as they're coming around to the final bend. Let's see, who will it be? It is blue followed by red, followed by green. Push as they came to the home stretch.
So Dwight, give
We're
us the
still
results for
waiting
the
for
girls.
the official results.
The 200 meter class, 3 girls. Give us the result. It's up on the screen. Okay, first place, Shirley Nichols, Greenhouse. Second place, Red House, Casey and Morgan. And third place, Tamara Paul, Greenhouse. Well done, girls. Then we'll get the results for the boys now. First place, Jeff Jean from Blue House. Second place, Red House, Azari de Touche. And third place, Green House, Jaden Weeks. Well done, boys.
So we are moving fast and furious. Maybe we can also give you an update of the score at the moment so we can see how the competition is going.
So we see at the end of the event 10.
Okay, at the end of event 10, we are now on to event number 9, and event number 9 is 150 meters, class 2 girls, and the representatives from the respective houses.
So from Blue McCoys, you have Janaya Campbell, Taisha Walters, that's blue. From Greenhouse, we have Adasha Pivil and Kyoka Bilingi. That's it, Bilingi. And from Red House, we have Natalisha Weeks and
Itma Morales Carry On.
Yeah, and we got to put in a disclaimer that we didn't make the names and we didn't christen the children, and from time to time
we will get it wrong.
We will get it wrong from time to time.
But we're trying. We're trying.
Yes.
And we have to also bear in mind that some of the names are not English actual names.
Some are not English actual names, and some are not as phonetical as names used to be.
You can't break it up into syllables. Teacher, you did? So you don't always get it right. But we're trying, and we're trying to keep you in the know as to all that happening event by event here from the Little Bay playing field. And as I said before, if you're on island, the sun is hot, the sun is out, we have food, the PTA has food and drinks on sale, so you can come on down, you will get refreshed, and you can see some good clean sportsmanship from the athletes.
Okay,
they are putting their all
the white flag now
on the tracks. And yes, we have the white flag up, and we are waiting for the commencement of event number 9. Event number 9. Event number 9. The officials now have the athletes, and they are off. And they're coming around on the first
they're
bend.
coming up very fast. Put me in mind when I'm running from Corkhill to town. Oh yes, come on girls. That's the one in there in Red House in front. Oh yes, she has a mission. But the one in Blue House, yes, she said you're not gonna touch me. That's Genoya. Yeah, come on, Natalisha, all of you girls, come on, all of you, come on, finish the race. The one in the back, hope that she'll finish the race. Well done, everybody. Cross the finish line. Well done.
Indeed, and I think in preparation for the inter-primary, they too would have to be taught that you finish the race. I see particularly the leader was just trotting in at the end of the race and could have been nipped at the end, but eventually...
Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern, Cupid. I realize a lot of the athletes, when they get closer to the finish line, they slow down. Yeah, and I think that's something that the house captains and leaders need to, remind the students that the final leg is when you punch, right to the finish. So once you cross, that's it. Indeed. Don't slow down. When I was an athlete, which was a very short stint, because the only thing I'm very good at running is my mouth. They would tell you start off the race.
Okay, so we had the results now. We have first place, Blue House, Genoya Campbell, good job. Second place, Red House, Natalisha Weeks. And third place, Green House, Adasa Priviel. And the white flag is up, so keep quiet. Well done.
Yes, so we're getting into event number 10. That's event number 10. And they are under starters order. And they are on the far end of the left end of the field, closer to the 10th area. And they are on the starters order. We're waiting for the official commencement of event number 10, and there it goes. That's event number 10, and they're off. That's the 150-meter class 2 boys, and they're coming around the first bend onto the home stretch, and they're pushing. Okay. From our vantage point, it seems like it is red, followed by red.
Come on,
red pushing red.
Daniel, Javier, and Deshaun.
Red, green, it's red, green on the last red, green push. And they're still slowing down.
Yes, they're barely hopping into the finish.
Jeremiah,
definitely.
Nayasinu, Gabriel, Daniel, Javier, and Deshaun Diet Williams. 6 boys, quite energetic, yes. It's not easy going around there,
Yes. Okay, so that's event number 10, 150 meters class to boys, and the results will be up in a
a very short time.
Event number 11 will be the obstacle race, and they are now preparing the obstacles.
For the obstacle race.
For the obstacle race.
And we have to encourage those persons who are listening. We hope you're enjoying. And if there are others of you who can come down, because there's really wonderful action here, and it is all for free. There's no entrance fee. And we want to compliment the acting head teacher and staff, the parents, the coaches, the children for really organizing such a wonderful sports day.
And we can also see a decent crowd
of
building
persons,
up here. We see
definitely.
some clad in their green tops, some of the parents. I can see a few red tops.
And a few blue.
And a few blue tops as well.
But the blue are scared.
Yes.
I think we need to call our friend.
I think you do have a student, a child at the school, but I noticed you wore neutral colors.
No. I went green, but I was trying to hide the green. I don't want
Okay.
to.
So we have the results up. So we have first place, some Red House, Javier Stevenson, good job. Second place, Red House again. Jashawn Diet Williams, good job. And third place, Greenhouse, Gabriel Thomas, thank you very much. You have been Gabriel, okay, Angel Gabriel, all right. Doing a good job. Good sports day. I am enjoying it.
That name, Javier Stevens, is a very, very familiar name.
Okay, and we said we would have the scores at the end of the 10th event. And what we have, Blue House 145, Green 183, and Red 163. Again, Blue 145, Green 183, and Red 163. So we are going well. So Greenhouse, watch out. Red House, you can step up, and Blue House, you can step up.
What we can say, Ms. Jubri, is that all the houses are within catching distance this afternoon. There isn't a long gap between, and so we still cannot attempt to call who will be the 2024 winners of the Braids Primary School Interhouse Sports.
I don't think we want to go down that road. I don't think we want to go down. We want to, let's wait until further in. We don't want problems.
Absolutely. We are not going down that road.
Yes.
So
it's a good afternoon, and to me, the children are very focused. Very, very focused, and we have to compliment the house teachers for the work that they've been doing with the children, and compliment the sports coordinator because she has to make sure that things are going well. So we can see some chairs there, 6 chairs for the obstacle race. Those races, Cupid came in later when we were going to primary school. We didn't see those. I miss things like the bottle race and the sack race when they talk about safety, but those races were very exciting in the days when I was going to the primary school.
yeah, and in addition to the chairs being used as obstacle, we also see some hoops. They seem to be down flat on the ground. I'm not sure if they are going to have to lift them and go through them or run with them around them or whatever. We'll see. And those are what? Bananas?
If they have to eat the bananas. Oh, wow.
They are bananas? Okay, this will be interesting.
So just to give you an idea,
those are huge bananas.
So just to give you an idea of the students, event number 11, obstacle race, class 1 girls. We have Javincia Henson, that's from Red, and Renaya Duke, that's blue, sorry. So we have Javincia Henson and Renaya Duke from blue. Then you have Amina Wade and Vanya Rigsby from Greenhouse, and from Red House we have Jasmine Pond and Brianna Cumberbatch. Okay. So those are your athletes for the obstacle race, which is event number 11.
Okay, so the third obstacles are in fact some stones, I'm told, painted yellow.
But they look very much like bananas from this point.
Where they have the right color. So we can tell you that the athletes are standing a few meters behind the first set of obstacles, which are chairs. We'll watch and see what they do with the chairs. And then a few meters afterwards, the white flags
two flags are up.
Yes, so the white flags are up, and that means that the athletes are now on the starters orders. So we are waiting for the commencement of event number 11 as the obstacle race And as much as possible, we'll give you
and so they are
under
under the chairs.
and they run into the next
And they run into the next obstacle, which are some rings. They put them around them, drop it on the ground, and then they are heading now for the stones. Put the stones on their head, or their bags. In fact, their
it couldn't be stones. It could not have been stones.
Sandbags, and so
they're walking briskly towards
with the
and the first two has made it to the end.
I think that was well done,
well executed.
Yes,
remember,
definitely.
I think they are practicing your life for the Queen, so that you must have great poise and walk and so on. So this is good, yes.
Well, we are talking about class 1, and we are talking about 5 to 6 year olds, and for them to understand the instructions, follow the instructions, and implement the instructions, and doing it so well, I think that was very well done.
Brilliantly done.
Yes.
So congratulations to all the athletes who just completed event number 11, the obstacle race, and we're going to event number 12 very quickly, obstacle race class 1 boys, and they will be repeating the same process.
Right. So the boys are the
give us the
same age
names,
group.
please.
So for the boys, event number 12, obstacle race, we have Noah White, Naveed Farrell, that's Blue House, and then you have Caswin McNeil. I hope that right. McNichols, yes, definitely.
And Kyrie
Braid. That's green. And for Red House, we have Jaheim Johnson and
Rael
Piper.
Okay. And you have to say that those little girls, they look so innocent. So innocent.
Definitely, definitely. So good afternoon to all of the parents and the teachers of the Braids Primary School. Acting Principal, Mrs. Ingrid Osbott. And white flag is up, so it means that they're under status orders. And they are off. They are heading to the chair. And under the chair, they go. Moving to the next obstacle is the ring, and they have to pass it over themselves and drop it on the ground. And the first set of athletes just done that, and they move into the final obstacle. It's a bag, we believe. They put down their head and they walk briskly towards the finish line. And from our vantage point, it's blue, followed by red, followed by excellently executed.
Yes.
I love the student from Red House. I realized I'll lose my balance, so he put his hand out just to get some momentum. Yes, definitely. Very smart.
Yes, what a fantastic race. For those of you who didn't see it, the obstacle race, they had to go under some chairs, then they had to put
the rings
around them, and then there were some bean bags at the last 20 meters, which they had to put on the head and balance it to the end.
Definitely.
So you mean that they have the ears are good, because our ears are just not for hearing, they're for balancing. So
we were not wrong.
Drop.
They were banana bags. We were not wrong.
Okay, they were in fact banana bags. Yes.
We were not wrong.
Okay. There were some banana-shaped bags with some beans inside, I believe.
Yes. And so good afternoon to all our support staff here at the Braids Primary School Sports. We have Film Media Magic. They're bringing you live coverage of the events here happening.
Okay, quickly, I'll be able to give you the girls. Jasmine Pond, Red House, first place. Second place, Javencia Hanson, Blue House. And Blue House, third place, Renaya Juke.
Yes. Congratulations to them.
The boys now, Noah White, Blue House, first place. Second place, Naveed Farrell. And third place, come to Red House, Jaheim Johnson.
Yeah, so we moved to event number 13, the skipping.
In fact, we're going into a series of skipping races, class 3 and class 2 boys and girls.
Right. And so that's from 13 to 16 events. 13 to 16 are skipping
white flag
events. And so the white flag was up. No, it's not up anymore. So they're back to red. So since the red flag is up, let's try and get the names of the athletes for skipping girls class 3 out. Angelia Douglas, Andrew, that's Blue House, Tamara Paul, and Sherilyn McNichols, Green House, and Casey Ann Morgan, and Khadijah Greenaway. Yes. Okay. There's a Z in there that confuses me all the time.
Okay.
And they're off. They're skipping, coming down the tracks, and it seems to be green, followed by red, red. Blue is somewhere pushing. It is green, red, and blue from my vantage point.
When you see Cupid, I don't think the children skip a lot now. It's mainly for sports time.
Yes.
So when I was growing up, every recess time at school, you skip.
You
So
will
we have
skip.
Lamoshe, Andy, Legumi Fowl, fish in the market, 10 cents a pound. They don't know
Indeed.
about that. So we have to compliment them. They're
Yeah.
only skipping when it's sports time.
Yes, yes. And they
So
did pretty well.
congratulations to the athletes. That
Yes.
athlete from Green, like she had a lot of practice, boy.
Yes.
She pushed come all the way down the track
Okay.
onto the home, capturing the first from our vantage point. And as I was saying before, we want to thank all of our supporters. We have Philomagic Media. They bringing you live television coverage of the events here. Mr. Philip Brain and team. We also have the team from ZJB, Mr. Herman Francis.
We have our results. The results of the skipping class 3 girls. First place, Greenhouse, Shirley and Matt Pickles. Second place, Red House, Casey and Morgan. And third place, Blue House, Angelina, Andrew. I believe they know Lamoshe, Ohio, Leo. Come on, well done, girls.
So the boys are about to skip. Kevin Pond and Caden White from Blue. From Green, Jaden Weeks and Cian Baker. And from Red, Asian Williams and Nicholas Pilgrim.
Yes,
are on
and
the
white
track.
flags are up, so means they're under status on both ends, so they're under status orders, and we're waiting for the commencement of event number 14, skipping class 3 boys, event number 14. We're moving quickly through the events here at the Little Bay playing field, so there's still some time for you to come down and participate. There are a number of parents here, and we are grateful for all of the support that we are having this afternoon. So we are event number,
And they're off.
and they're off, and
They're
pushing.
not looking good at the moment.
Oh,
Okay,
that blue
I
athlete,
thought
that
the
blue
race would
athlete,
stop.
that blue athlete.
Okay,
knew
I
what,
thought-
what he's about. Perfect form. So it's blue followed by red, followed by red. That blue athlete had perfect form
Okay.
coming down.
I thought
onto
the
the
race
home
was
stretch.
stopped actually. But
Okay,
they did
but-
well,
but
the
it
boys.
wasn't. Yes.
Yeah, when I was growing up, the boys and the girls used to skip well, but now it's a little more difficult for the boys because there is no practice before sports time. But good job, good job.
So we're
let's
moving
see
into
the results now.
the second age group. As soon as the results come, we'll give them to you. But we can tell you that on the track now for skipping class, 2 girls, Genoya Campbell and Stephanie Peer will represent Blue House. Keyoka Billingy and Hadessa Privel will represent Greenhouse, and Katrina Benny and Natalisha Weeks will represent the Red Cardinals.
Okay, so I have the skipping results, class 3 boys. Let's go. Congratulations. Blue House first place, Kelvin Pond. Red House second place, Nicholas Pilgrim. And SCN Williams. Red House third place.
Yes.
Yes.
So we're moving quickly into event number 15, skipping class 2 girls race, and they're gathering on the far end of the field, the left end from my vantage of the field, and they're getting ready to go on the status orders. And so we are moving quickly. We already will be our 15th event of the day, so we're moving quickly through the list.
And at the end of event number 19, we will give the results. We'll give an update. Number 19. So Cupid, how you think the sports day is going so far?
It is indeed amazing. It's going nice and smoothly, and I can see some athletes that will be outstanding and will be on showcase again later this month. So yes, it's been going very well. Can I just take the opportunity to say thanks to the Royal Montserrat Police Service, the Fire and Rescue Service, the Royal Montserrat Defense Force, Radio Montserrat, and Mr. Jamari Lane. Thanks from the Braids Primary School.
Definitely.
So
And the white flags are up. That means that. And they are off. And this is event number 15, skipping class 2 girls. And the girls are pushing. The girls are pushing. It seems like it's blue pushing.
Okay,
Followed by
they're
red,
skipping.
followed by
Come
green.
on, girls.
Come on.
See a little nursery rhyme while you're skipping.
Seems like it
Okay.
is blue followed by green, followed by blue.
Okay.
But we wait for the
wait
official
for the officials,
results.
yes.
So once again,
That's
good
well
afternoon
done.
to everyone from the Little Bay playing field. It's good to be back here again for another year, another sport term. And let's see.
And while we
what this
wait,
brings.
I can just also say thank you to the PT of the Braids Primary School, to Ahijah Daly, to Mr. Jim Gerald, Mr. Wilston Scotland, and Miss Viola Halloran. So we have some results.
Okay, so we have in first place, Blue House, Genoya Campbell. Second place, Red House, Natalicia Weeks. Third place, Greenhouse, Hadassah Prevail. Good skippers, good skippers. Andy Legombe foul, Andy Ketchy, Andy Selly, Andy Legombe foul. Cupid, they don't know those nice words.
Cupid, do you know those nice words?
Yes, because that was in our time when we were going to the primary school. Now you have different time. They all know about these fantastic
I grew
electronics.
I grew up on Skip to My Lou, My Darling. I don't know what those ones. I guess they were before my time.
we did that too.
Yes.
Okay. So what's the next race, please? And let's
Event
get the
number
names.
15, class 2 girls, and the representatives from Blue McCoy is Genoya Campbell and Stephanie Pear. Kayo Birinji and Hadessa Privel from Greenhouse, and Katrina Benny and Natalisha Weeks from Red Cardinals.
Why it feels like we just called those names?
Those are the girls?
Yes, so it's the boys now.
So the boys now?
Because I know we just called those names.
Yeah,
so
it's
the
girls.
Event number 16
So we
now.
are 16, so
Yes.
the boys.
So for the boys, event number 16, class 2 boys, and the white flag is up. Just to give you a feel.
And they are
And
off.
they are off.
They're off skipping. Oh, yes.
Come on,
Come
boys.
on, boys.
Push it,
Come
push
on,
it,
boys.
push it. Push
Yes.
it, push it.
Yes.
That red, look at that red athlete. Look at that red athlete.
Yes.
Look at that red athlete.
Wonderful.
Look at that red athlete. He pushed.
Wonderful.
He pushed from the back to the front.
Yes, you know, that put me in the
Excellent
mind.
sportsmanship.
Yes, when I'm skipping from where we live in Corkle down to, by Sister Harriet's shop to buy some things. And at the same time, I have to remember how many items Mama sent me to buy. Because if it's 3 items, you can't come back with 2. Nowadays, these children don't know much about shopping and counting money, Cupid. Have you noticed that?
Indeed.
That's the problem with our maths. Okay.
Right.
Practicality, that's what we need. Okay, so the boys are coming.
Boys
Come
are
on,
coming.
boys. Yes.
In the meantime, I continue the acknowledgements. Honorable Mr. Cranston Buffong, Miss Sharina White, I think that's honorable as well.
You did a good job.
Christopher Clark, Mr. Roy Graves, Miss Sonika Weeks, Mrs. Verna Johnson, who took the solo today, Mr. Wellington Sweeney. We have some results?
Yes, we have the results of the skipping class 2 boys. First place, Red House, Jeshawn Diet Williams. Second place, Greenhouse, Daniel Paul. And third place, Greenhouse, Keshawn Murray. Good skippers, boy, good skippers.
Right, and so we move into event number 17, moving fast and first, the partner race. And representing Blue House will be the team of Javencia Hansen and Nia Pinnock. And team 2, Renaya Duke and Tamika Greenaway. And from Greenhouse, Kimberly Weeks and Vanya Rixby, team 1. And Amina Wade and Anne Mahiva Dupree for team 2, and the Red Cardinals, Jasmine Pond and Kianik Blake, and team 2, Brianna Cumberbatch and Amber Allen Charles.
Yes.
White flags are up, and that means that the others and they are off for
okay,
steam.
they must hold hands.
Down.
They must
Look at
hold
them.
hands.
It's blue. It's
oh my!
blue,
see,
red, and red.
One lost her partner. You see, the one who is down there, but she didn't hold her partner's hand. Oh, she forgot. I think she forgot. Never mind. Never mind. She forgot. But you have to hold on to your partner. So you have to hold your partner. You cannot run and leave your partner.
Indeed.
Okay, good job, girls. Good job. They look so innocent. Wow.
Right.
So we have blue, red, and red.
Yes.
So I'm thinking it's all about strategy. How do you pair the girls of similar speed, or can you get a very fast one to pull along a second one? How does that work out? But
well, maybe if you get a fast one to pull
along.
but you have to hold the hand. So
you have to hold.
Yeah, it definitely takes a bit of skill.
Yes. Because if both of you are slow, it doesn't make sense. You put a fast one, 2 fast ones, or fast and a slow, and you can pull up the other one.
Yes.
I'm certain that my brother Trevor Howe and Eugene Skerritt, I don't know if you were there at that time, Cupid, when this particular person they were doing this 3-legged, that she practically lifted the person on her hip.
Oh, yes.
I believe the story is well known.
I don't know. Right. I don't know if I've heard the story, I've seen it, but it's somewhere in my mind.
In your archives.
Yes.
So we're moving on to event number 18. Event number 18 is a 300-meter class 3 girls race. 300-meter class 3 girls race. And in blue McCoys, we have Demincy Duran, Angelina Andrew. That's for blue. For green, we have Sherilyn McNichols, and we have Tamara Paul. And for Red House, we have Leah Raina John and Kadisha Greenaway. See, the Z keeps getting.
Okay, so let's.
So that's event number 18 coming up, and we have some results in.
Okay, the partner race now from Blue House. First place, Javincia Hansen and a partner, Nia Pinnock. Second place, Red House, Jasmine Pond, a partner, Kenny Blake. And third place, Red House again, Amber John Charles and Brianna Cumberbatch.
Right.
Yes.
So 300 meters is actually
Allen Charles, rather.
300 meters is actually one lap around, and I think it's a staggered race. So as soon as they get in position, we'll tell you just about where they are positioned. So we'll have 300 meters for the class 3 girls, and we'll also have 300 meters for the class 3 boys. Just to remind you, when we say class 1, we are talking about 5 and 6 year olds. Class 2, we are talking 7 to 9 year olds. And class 3, we are talking about 10 plus. In the secondary school, we sort of reverse. The younger children have the higher number, and when you talk about class 1, you're talking about the senior children in the Montserrat Secondary School. It's a little different in the primary school.
Yes. So at the end of event number 19, we're going to give you an update. Okay. So they are getting ready now. They don't see any flag up. They are getting ready. Maybe they are planning their strategy. But this is 300 meters. You just cannot start at full speed at one time, then you burn out. But they would have been practicing, Cupid.
Yeah, well, 300 meters is that sort of ticklish thing where you're not sure whether it's a speed race or an endurance race. I'm sure Coach Scotty will tell you, yes, it is indeed a speed race, but it depends on the capacity of the athletes. We'll see how they run it. They are at the 100 meter start taking instructions, but I think this 300 actually starts somewhere near the finish. So they'll probably be walking into their positions. In fact, they're doing so now. They probably draw. I think they probably draw numbers for the lanes.
For the lanes, yes. Okay. So Cupid, you can go and read out some more thanks.
Yes. The Braves Primary School is expressing gratitude to Mr. Gregory Gerald, Miss Cordelia Yearwood, Mr. Lionel Baker, Miss Vicky Stevenson, to Digicel, to Mrs. Winifred Saunders, who gave the invocation earlier, to Flo Rock Prince, Mr. Roy Duke, to DCYSS, Mr. John Osborne Jr., GIU, Miss Nicole Jubri, Miss Chantel Hosey, Miss Kenesia Powell, Mrs. Francis Riley, Mr. Kelvin Pond, Mr. Dillian Piper, Mr. Jovel Oliver.
You can continue.
To the Honorable Mr. Paul Lewis, to Mr. Clifford Ryan, Mr. Eugene Scarrett, Mr. Kelvin Tabot Jubri, Mr. Herman Cupid Francis, Mr. Kenbert Bazzi, Mr. Royden Silcott, Miss Anjanette Williams, Miss Tavika Francois, Mr. Dwayne Hickson, Mr. Sherwin McNichols, Dr. Gary Morton, Ashok Supermarket, MS Husband Limited, Leon Williams, Corey Cameron.
We have to always thank those persons because there are many people who contribute towards the success of the various sports days. Some have done it yesterday at Lookout, and tomorrow, the St. Augustine, of course, the joint sports and the secondary school. So we have to say thanks to the various organizations, agencies, and individuals in our community. Things are not easy, but people will still make the sacrifice. Yes, and we are grateful for that.
We say thank you to the Red Cross who are in place. They're always here when there are sports meets and other sports activities around the island. We say thank you to Radio Montserrat. Without them, you probably would not be part of the sports this afternoon.
Yes, definitely. And we I think sometimes we overshadow them, but the hard-working staff of DYCSS, definitely every year they come out and they really, really keep these sports meets and these sporting events alive. Kudos to the team down there at DYCSS. for all your hard work. We do really appreciate your efforts and all that you do.
So thanks to the many persons who are in the park here. I'm not calling any name because maybe somebody might just have said, I'm feeling sick, I'm not coming into work this afternoon. Then I call their name and the boss would hear and they get into trouble. Then I have to take the blame. So to all of you, I see some of you. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I'm not going to call your name. But if I do, I'm sorry. Welcome still.
Okay, and we must acknowledge there's a little contingent from the Lookout Primary School. Early on, we introduced the contingent from the St. Augustine School. There's a contingent here from Lookout. Lookout had their sports yesterday, and they are here to encourage to look on and probably to have a look at the competition that they'll be having in 2 weeks' time.
Yes,
definitely.
And to Mrs. Yvonne Julius, former head teacher of the Braves Primary School. Welcome, good afternoon. Wave, let me see you. I can't see her. Wave it higher. Two hands. Good.
She looks so young there. I didn't recognize her.
I think she was very careful to wear a neutral color and keep her neutral.
but she came with her sneakers, so you know what that means.
I want to guess that she has a green attire hung up somewhere. For the next 2 weeks.
Yes. And maybe she want to get on the track a little later, and do a little something for us. We never know.
Past teachers race.
Something.
Is there a race going on here?
Race has started, so I guess it was
300.
That's the 300, yes.
Okay.
So it seemed like it's Red House coming down there, followed by a green, and then another green. They are turning the last corner near the northern side and coming up the final stretch. It looks like it's red. It looks like it's green coming up fast and furious. Red,
all right, coming on.
Green, and all green is overtaking.
Coming on. Okay.
Watch that green athlete. Watch that green.
She has passed her up. And we have third place there, I think. Greenhouse.
So it's green, red, green.
Come on, Macy, come right down.
Pushed at the very last.
Yes. Keep up that stamina. Yes. Blue House. I hope that she'll finish the race. Come on, Macy. We are rooting for you. Well done. You have finished the race. Thank you.
Definitely.
Yes.
And I think I spotted Miss Denelta Weeks, former principal of the local primary school. I think I spotted her just a while ago. Good afternoon, Miss Weeks. And to all our present and former educators on the ground, at home, in the diaspora, I don't like that word, in the national community, good afternoon to all of you, and thank you so much for your contribution towards education.
Okay, we have the results.
Montserrat.
300 meters open for the girls. First place, Greenhouse Shirley McNichols. Second place, Red House Leah Reiner John. And third place, Tamara Paul. Greenhouse. Green, red, green. Okay.
So we move on.
That was a good race. All right, girls. Take a deep breath and you're going to be fine.
And so we move on to event number
19 now.
That's 19, yeah.
Event number 19. And we can tell you who the athletes are. From Blue House, Jeff Tejon, or is it Jean? Sorry.
They're saying it's Jean, but it's okay.
And Travik Baker will represent Blue House. Greenhouse will be represented by Jaden Weeks and Cian Baker. And Azari Detouche and Comey Blitz will represent the Red Cardinals.
And if you're wondering what event that is, that's the 300-meter class 3 boys. And they're starting from our end of the field and coming right around back to this end. And they are on the field preparing to go on the status orders.
They are staggered. We can tell you that blue is in lane 1, then red in 2, green in lane 3, red, blue, and green.
And I'm looking forward to the tug of war. Okay, white flags.
White flags. That means that they're officially on the status orders, and we're waiting for the commencement of event number 19. That's the 300 meters class 3 boys. Event number 19, 300 meters class 3 boys. And for this particular event, they're starting on our side, and they are off. Yes. That's event number 19, okay, the 300 meter class.
Starting a bit slow, but I believe that they have it all worked out. So we are seeing.
And as Cupid says, it's a staggering race, and they're coming around to the far end of the field, coming down to the northern end of the field, and it seems like it's green followed by blue. But of course, it's very early, so we cannot tell you until they're coming onto the home stretch. But they're coming around the northern end of the field, and it's still blue, followed by green, followed by red from our vantage point as they come onto the last bend and onto the home stretch. Let's see who will it be, and they're punching, they're pushing.
We are seeing blue out,
followed by
seeing
red,
a blue out,
followed by red, and it's blue, red, followed by green.
Oh,
yes,
he's gonna fall. He's gonna
definitely.
fall, unfortunately.
Oh, so the green athlete is out, leaving blue, red, blue, red.
Blue kept up his momentum from the beginning to the end.
They push.
Okay, so we are ready for the results coming in just now.
Definitely, that was a clean race. That was a clean race.
It was an interesting race,
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Very interesting.
well run by the athletes.
If
keep it
the
on
green
scene here.
athlete didn't fall, he would have made it to the end. And would have
I'm
played.
seeing some relays here, and I do enjoy the relays. It'll be
Absolutely.
six plus the mixed relays, so there'll be 7 relays in all.
Looking
shuttle,
forward to the relays.
Yes, the shuttle. There's a sack race this time, sack race and fill the bottle. Okay.
Some very interesting races there, which we're going to see later on this
so
afternoon.
we're going to get the results in just now, and then we will have the subtotal in terms of the scores. Okay. We're just going to wait.
The results are in, right? They're there.
waiting on the
Partially.
official
results.
The tug of war is something that I look forward to.
Yes.
And the results are here. Okay. All right. So we have Jeff DeJean, first place, Blue House. Comey Bled, Red House, second place. And third place, Red House, Azari Detouche. Good job, boys. Good job.
So we're going to event number 20. It's a sack
so
race.
just wait. Let's give the scores so far. So right now we have Blue House 178, Blue House 178, Green House 199, Red House 195. So I think the war has just begun. They were warming up, but now is the war. Now is the war.
Yes, so
event number 20, sack race, class 2 girls. Event number 20, sack race, and the red flags are up, so they're preparing the race. So I can tell you, for Blue House we have Stephanie Pierre, Scarlett Manzueta. That's for Blue House. For Green House we have Varisa James, Keoka Bilinji, and for Red House we have
Katrina Med, Benny, and Shania
Walters. So that's and white flags are up, and so that means we're about to start the race. They're on the status orders, and they are off. That's event number 20,
the
sack race, class 2 girls, and it is red from my vantage point, followed by blue, followed by red. Can't say it seems like red, it seems like green, but we know it's red in front, followed by blue, followed by green. So we still wait for the official results.
Well, I know that the strategy is to put your toes in the side of the bag. That's what we used to do. And to hold it up to your waist and keep jumping.
Yes, in those days we had crocus.
We used to say stick your toes in the side of the bag. Indeed. And you don't go wrong there.
Indeed.
I didn't realize they were going to have that race, so it's nice that they're still keeping some of the old time things.
Well, those are made sports exciting. Those are the races that, and the relays and so on kept the sports meet very exciting. So that was event number 20. We're going to event number 21.
Yes. Okay, so you can read for the boys now.
Yes, so sack race class 2 boys. We have Jamari Thompson, Rosemina Mendez? That's
Roshane Mendez.
Is that Shane? Okay. Roshane Mendez, Blue House. And the Green House, we have Campbell Weeks and Chase Hobson Gibbons. And for Red House, we have Javier Stevenson and Jason Diet Williams.
Okay, so let's give Class 1 girls the results now. Red House first place, Shania Walters. Second place, Blue House, Scarlett Manswaiter. Third place, Alisa Semper. Okay, white flags.
And we have white flags, and that's for event number 21. Sack race class 2 boys. We're still having a hard time with the names, but we're getting there. We're getting there. You know, with 2 past teachers.
The names are fine.
2 past teachers on the panel. We're getting there. And white flags are up and they are off. That's event number 21.
Okay, the boys.
Class 2.
Come on, boys.
Boys are red, followed by green.
Keep your toe in the side of the bag.
Followed by red. And they're pushing towards the finish line.
Yes.
It's red way out front, followed by green, followed by
exciting.
Blue, followed by red again. So it's red, green, red. Waiting for the official results, but from our vantage point, that's what it is. That is what it is.
Yeah, so very exciting race is there, the sack race, something that we haven't been seeing regularly, and so it's good to see that it's back. So we going in now to fill the butter class 2 girls, followed by fill the butter class 3 boys. For those who are not quite familiar, the fill the butter, there'll be a container, bucket or something of water, and each athlete would have a dipper, a glass or something in their hand, and they'll be required to fill a bottle which is of greater capacity than the glass, maybe twice or 3 times, and afterwards cover that bottle and bring it back to the finish, which is where they would start anyway.
Okay, so we had the results.
22.
Okay, now class 2 boys. First place Red House, Javier Stevenson. Second place Greenhouse, Keshawn Moraine. And third place Red House, Jason Diet Williams. Boys are in sack race. That's great.
Yes, definitely. And so we are moving to event number 22, fill the bottle, class 2 girls. We have Stephanie Pierre for Blue House with Taisha Walters. Then for Greenhouse, we have Anju, Alyssa Semper. And for Red House, we have Itama Morales
Carrion and Katrina
Bennett.
Benny.
One thing about my concern about the fill the bottle, Cupid, is that you start so fast and then you have to fill and you slow down and start again. So you have to use a specific strategy.
It's a strategy, and I think the important thing is to make sure that when you dip the glass, that all the water that is in the glass ends up at the end to be thrown in the bottle. I observed yesterday there were quite a number of students who were running so fast that only half of the water was in the glass by the time it reaches the bottle. Yeah. And then the other strategy is to get every drop of that water in the bottle. If you do so, I think you would run up there 3 times. If you end up running up there 5 times, you're probably in trouble.
Make as few trips as possible.
That's it.
That's what we have noticed over the years.
So while it is to reach there as fast as possible, it is a skill race. It's said, and maybe in a way it is an academic race because you have to use your brain, ain't it?
Thinking, yes.
Yes.
So it's a good sports day. I'm enjoying the event so far, and I hope that the persons on the field are, who are here with us, they're also enjoying it. And as I say, we have to compliment the school. I know it's really a hard time. You have to be down here in the sun practicing and motivating the children all the time. And then, today is the climax of it. And then you have the big one, the joint sports coming in. I remember as head teacher, I used to always pray and say, Lord, let's look how school get even 5 points. We don't want to go out there and come back with 0. That was always on edge when you see the joint sport. We must come back with some points.
Indeed. Just want to say thank you to the sports coordinator, Miss Tanisha Grant Roberts, and the assistant, Miss Kenesia Powell, for putting the sports day together, of course, with the support of the teachers. Each of the teachers are assigned to a particular house, Red Cardinals, Blue McCoys, and Green Shags. And, of course, with the thanks to the principal. Thanks to all those who were involved in the march past, the drummer, the marshal of the parade.
And we also have to thank and compliment the secretariat, We have Miss Nicole Dubry, she's the financial manager. We have Miss Powell, we have Miss Amber Duran, and we have Miss Jamila White, and we have Miss Greenaway. Don't correct me, the Lord has his work to do. And we have Mrs. Buckley down there, yes.
So the Braids Primary School PTA is reminding all persons that there's a sale going on. It's muffin, fried chicken, hot dog, ice cold drink. So please support the PTA in their endeavors. Where they're located? They're located as soon as you enter into the field to immediately.
Right under the scoreboard. We can see them waving there. And
Yes.
just what is on the menu again? What
So
do they
just
have
to give you an
there?
idea of what's on the menu, their WhatsApp and me. So we are utilizing technology down here. So we have muffin, fried chicken, hot dogs, ice cold drinks. Yeah. So that's the members of the Braids Primary School PTA reminding you to support the sale going on, and they're right under the scoreboard in the little shop there.
Okay.
Just to remind you that tomorrow we assemble here again to look at the St. Augustine Primary School Sports Day, and on the 20th, after you would have enjoyed the St. Patrick's Week, we'll have the inter-primary school sports, and on the 27th we return here again for the inter-house sports of the Montserrat Secondary School. So lots of sports going on here
Olympics,
for the month of March.
Olympics.
It's Olympics month. Yes, indeed.
Definitely.
We want to encourage those past students to participate in the past students race, just 100 meters for the boys and girls, and fathers and mothers. Come on. You have to let your children see your worth. Come on, you have to set the example. So we're hoping, Mr. Sampson, that you'll be running.
I have been telling people the only thing I'm very good at is running my mouth. Why do you want to? I'm not very good at
You never
running.
told me that.
They call and ask me to run parents' race. I said to them, I'll pray about it.
Right, so I can see someone holding some buckets, so we might very soon eventually get on with the fill the bottle race. I think the buckets will be somewhere down here at the finish.
Yes,
and
definitely.
Because I think that the race is only about 40 meters each, 40 meters in length.
So, Kippy, you can tell us a bit about the shuttle race?
Well, the shuttle race involves, I think, a basket with some pins, and what would happen, 2 or maybe 3, depending on the age group, would be given a basket with some pins. They'll have to take 1 pin, take it, put it into the, starting from the finish, run up about 40 meters, put it into the basket, run back, take up the 2nd pin and the 3rd and into the basket. Then they'll have to take the basket of pins and run back to the finish.
Yes.
So you see, they have evolved, because in my time it used to be a shoebox. You have to go and get the shoebox from Arrow or whatever, and they used to use empty soda bottles.
Indeed.
So we have evolved. But that's a wonderful race too.
Yes.
I see Kafu on his team, I see Lana and Keon. You know, Keon had a birthday earlier, and I think the party is sometime month end or so. He didn't want to have the party too early in the month. He want to wait until more persons coming for St. Patrick's Day. So I think
I think it was a private
it's
party,
something the commercial and ZJB said, come one, come all. Yes.
I have the icebox.
You got to put something in the icebox, Kafu. Don't play brighticious. Put something in the icebox apart from ice drinks.
And we want to say good afternoon to wherever you are to our good friend, Mr. Eugene Skerritt. He's I think he has finally put up his retirement coat, but we are begging you, sir, take it down. You know, he was a favorite here year after year, always doing his best. We thank you so much for your contribution, sir. And we're saying to you, don't retire just yet. Don't retire just yet. You have to train the young ones like myself before you do so. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Okay.
And Mr. Gregory Saga Willock, wherever you are, sir, good afternoon to you as well. Roy Graves, good afternoon to you as well. You know, the year after year, that was the announcing team here for the sports meet. I used to sit and watch these legends do what they do.
And I remember Mr. Roy Grace would always say, the green lean machine.
Yes,
those were his words.
And the blue means something.
Blues never lose.
Blues never lose.
Yes.
And he said something blue mean something. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Thank you so much for your
Mr.
contribution.
Gregory Sago, like I always say, Gregory, take it easy with your heart, not so loud. He's very lively.
You just
very
have to
exciting.
You just have to put Gregory in the relay section and all gone. It's just gone clear. Definitely gone clear.
There are many persons who have volunteered their time, and we have to show appreciation.
Definitely.
Because, they're not being paid, they're giving up their time to come and do things like this in our community.
Indeed.
And we must show appreciation. Not everybody will be able to get a national award, but at least we can, extend personal thanks and congratulations to them.
I was telling my wife yesterday morning, I said all 3 schools asked me to be a part of the announcing team. I said, I have to start charging, but you can't. It's just part of you. It's your contribution. Since I came to this island, I've been on the radio. There's not a year I don't remember being off the radio, no matter how much I try.
Okay. So we can also tell you again that the road race which took place before today, in the boys 7-man over, it was won by Comey Brids, and the girls Sherlyn McNichols won that race. We can tell you also that in the 5 to 6 year olds that Leland Allen among the boys, Leland Lejuan from Red House won that race, and among the girls Jasmine Pond also from Red House won that race. And we can tell you that after the road race that the Blue McCoy scored 93 points, the Green Shack scored 128 points, and the Red Cardinals scored 108 points.
All right. So we can tell the preparations are being made for the Fill the Bottle race as we speak. The hardworking team from the DYCSS, they are here and they are doing their thing year after year. We got to give them kudos, for their hard work. The hardworking team from GIU ZJB continues to, give a Newman service year after year. And of course, this year, Philomedia Magic, who is bringing you television coverage. And I love the fact that they have a nice little drone footage in there, You get a overhead view of what's happening, And the drone footage is done by Mr.
Theodore
Phillip.
My kindergarten student.
Yes, Philip. He was just here a while ago. We thank him so much for his contribution as well. And to the girls in the newsroom, Mrs. Fiona Alexander Smith, director of GIU, and her team, and Ms. Paulisa in the newsroom, and James White Jr. in the newsroom as well. Good afternoon to all of you.
We have to thank those persons, especially some ladies who would have donated cakes. You have to have cake for the winning house, all the houses, for the march pass, and sometimes for the relay team. So we have to really thank them for their contribution.
And the bakers, also the bakers. There's some very good cake bakers on the island.
Okay, so we can see that the children are there ready for the shuttle race. Okay, they're sitting in their lanes, getting last-minute instructions, and you have some girls at the other end so that the boys will go to the right place. You cannot go into another bucket and take up your water if that is not your bucket. So it's wonderful that they can have some specific girls there to make things clear.
And remember, the students, they are one student will be sitting, the other one will be at the bucket. They will fill a utensil, run to the bottle, fill the bottle, run back, and so until the bottle is full, and then they will take that bottle and run to the finish line, and that will determine, after inspection of the bottle and the content of the bottle, how much content there is in the bottle will determine who is the winner. So it's not who run first to the end, it's whose bottle is filled. Teacher,
that's why it's called fill the bottle.
That's why it's called fill the bottle. Yes, definitely.
So before they move off from that last leg, you have to check, ensure that your bottle is properly filled.
Yes.
So those are some very intelligent races, and we are really grateful.
And they're off.
And they
There
are
are
off.
some water being dropped from the glasses as they run, and we can see them now pouring into the glass. The red poured pretty quickly. I don't know how much water went
I
into
don't
that
know how
glass,
much water
but
went
she
into that
turned
bottle.
around again, and she's up again, water spilling, and they're running really fast as if they're sprinting, and the water being poured in. The girl in red is turned again. Her second turn, and it's now her third turn. And I think, a few things. They are not ensuring that water gets, as much water as possible gets into the glass, and they are not ensuring that all the water gets into the bottle. But they are running away. They are now probably on the fourth, when I believe it's free if you get the water in. And they are pouring, and it's pouring, it's dropping out of the bottle. And that red is now into her fifth dip. And we see some struggling behind, but there's the green who have filled her bottle in less trips than the others, that which makes a lot of difference. So it seems like after inspection, barring inspection, it would be green, blue, then red. But we'll see what the judges say after they inspect and ensure that the bottles are filled.
Yeah, some of them are well focused. They carried a lot of water in the glass, so they won't be in trouble. They have to come back, make that extra trip. So they have two. They have two persons already.
It wasn't an endurance race. It's more of a
skill
race, having the ability to fill that bottle.
Okay.
So let's see. It seems like it's
blue.
blue
Here and a green.
So blue, green, and blue. Let's wait for the official results. It will pop up shortly, and we will give that to you.
It's G19.
In the meantime, we can tell you who the boys are of the same age group, class 2, who will run that race. Kenny Lusant and Nayasuni Farrell of Blue McCoys. From Greenhouse, it will be Keshawn Moraine and Kimball Weeks. And from Red Cardinals will be Will Germain and Nicardo Cameron. Those are the ones who will represent their respective houses in the Fill the Bottle race. In the meantime, we have some results from the Fill the Bottle Girls race, class 2.
Okay, so let's get our results now. Class 2, Fill the Bottle. First place, Blue House, Genoya Campbell. Second place, Greenhouse, Alicia Semper. And third place, Blue House, Esdeli Lebron.
Okay, so event number 23, Fill the Bottle, class 2 boys. And they are off.
Water spilling as they run. They are down now and filling the bottle. One blue boy turns around. He's dipping now. He's past the bucket, had to turn around. In the meantime, he's been beaten by a green who throws the water into the bottle. That green seems to know what he's doing. They are running really fast, but water is being spilled as they run up. Chunks of water being spilled as they run up, and they're down again into their fourth turn, and they're pouring out into the bottle. We can see the parents encouraging them to ensure that the water gets into the bottle, and that green boy has filled his bottle, barring inspection, and while the others are making a further trip. And so there's a red who has filled his bottle, while all the others are making a further trip. They are way ahead of the third place. I do not see her, and now I see a blue bottle fill, and he's going to be beaten by the red. We'll wait on the judges and see what happened there, but it seemed to me like the blue relaxed and the red nipped him right at the very end.
And that blue at least just say, okay, well, I'm just going to walk. I'm just going to, get it done. I think that's Jeremiah, if I'm mistaken.
And so, according to the program, there will be a short intermission, and then we will continue, but we'll take the results for that event and with the overall scores just before we get into the intermission. Just telling the parents who are listening and can come down here after work or can get ready from home and come down here, can come down. Those, the cousins, the neighbors, and so on, you've heard your family, friend, or whoever, your relative's name, you can come down and cheer them on for the second half of the afternoon. So we have some scores.
Okay, so that's fill the water class. 2 boys. First, Greenhouse, Daniel Paul. Second place, Red House, Ricardo Cameron. Third place, Red House, Will Germain. And then our overall scores now, subtotal, Blue House, 187. And it's getting tighter and tighter. Greenhouse, 2-1. What is that? 211. How you call that number, Cupid? 211. How you call that? 211. All right. And then Red House is 210. I didn't say naughty. 210. 210. So it's getting tighter. 187 blue, 211 green, and red 210. So the next half is going to be extremely exciting.
Indeed, and we see a 1 point difference at the top, but Blue House still not far away, so it will be exciting to see what happened with all these relays and these long distance running in the second half.
And I can tell you that the teachers, they have just heard the scores, and they're going to be coaching the children, and the captains of those various houses, they're going to be saying, come on, they're going to be coaching, so it's going to be really exciting.
And while we take a break, just to remind you that the PTA stall is right there under the scoreboard. For those who are familiar, it's down to the west and then the seaside end. You can come and support while we take a short break.
Intermission.
And intermission.
Yes,
and
so they have some fried chicken, some hot dogs, they have cold drinks, they have muffins. So please check them out and support. Buy them out, people, buy them out, They let them make more as much as they can. So please go support the students of the PTA.
day, feel it, bring me 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 day, feel it. Hey, give me a rhythm, tam-ta-tam. 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 Hey, hey, rhythm, 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 tam-ta-tam. Rhythm, tam-ta-tam. Rhythm, 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 tam-ta-tam. Rhythm, tam-ta-tam. Rhythm, 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 tam-ta-tam. Rhythm, tam-ta-tam. Rhythm, rhythm. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like a ball again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Boy, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder sail. Look for where shirt on in the people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go put me there in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, spirits have me under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm, tam-ta-tam. I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, babe, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's me time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole I come from a place of love. Vibes don't get us never stop. Like something just trigger away, trigger away. Like the rhythm just give energy, energy. 10,000 coming strong. On the way, on the way. Tell them if you don't want nobody, nobody. I say this one for culture. Every masquerade. We say long live soca. Boy, boy, when you love this scene, then jump up. Back in the time, say jump up. Hands in the sky and jump up. Split them up high and jump up. Somebody jump up. From the way, jump up. Everybody jump up. Over there. This thing I'm beating rum like a pan. Ay, ay, ay. Mama, look how they are your son. Ay, ay, ay. Can't believe it's all a woman. Ay, ay, ay. This carnival's second to none. Ay, ay, ay. So as Christmas pass and on me rocking it from it. Watching all of my spirits. Can't stop the power of music. Lord, this thing sweet and I love it. I could go 3 days with no water. Could go about 3 weeks in hunger. Well, like but I can't live without soca. Long live soca. Long live soca. Cause we love to party. And no one could fret like we. Raise up your cups and your glasses. If you think you could drink like me, meet me by the bar, cause we taking shots, 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 shots. Middle of the fete, everybody just taking shots, 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 shots. Link up with me, everybody come take a shot, 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 shot. Middle of the stage is only ladies and shots, yeah. So take a shot, boy, yeah. Lucid dreams, me and my team. Every time we roll out, take over the Baba Green. Like I eat with jeans, we causing a scene. When we start to get done, please don't try and intervene. Straight shots for me drinking, drinking. Rough for me whining, whining. When we start to drink, we get fiery. Like thunder we rolling, rolling. From night till the morning, so they can't talk to we. Cause we love to party. And no one to fret like we. Raise up your cups and your glasses. If you think you could drink like me, meet me by the bar, cause we taking shots, 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 shots. Middle of the fete, everybody just taking shots, 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 shots. Link up with me, everybody come take a shot, 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 shot. Middle of the stage is only ladies and shots, yeah. So take a shot, boy, yeah.
is sweat, my mood is live. My mood is girl, my mood is love, my mood is live it up. My mood is no live it up. Life too short, so live it. Celebrate like a holiday, we live it up all the way. Life too short, so live it. Woman and alcohol on display, we live it up all the way. How are you bend down? No pancake, but flip it up now. Different style and switch it up now. When I tell you hand on your knees, my girl just bend over please. Specifically make a tune for the girl who name end with the letter A. Oh, honestly, her name don't really have to end with letter A. But when you say her name, it got A to the end, like Aisha, Nisha, Keisha, pen right over, Rishima, Latoya, Charisma, pen right over, Tatiana, Shinika, Janisha, pen right over. Listen, if your name end with a A, pen right over.
If wine, when you push back, hey baby girl, when you wine. I was feeling it, then she come and give me the juke on the junction. Hey baby girl, when you wine, when you push back, hey baby girl, when you wine. Can you give me still? Wanna give you juke till you forget about your man. Hey baby girl, when you wine, when you push back, hey baby girl, when you wine. I give her one injection in she midsection, I did not have to pay. Then she give me something and tell me hello, took me down right away. One injection in she midsection, I did not have to pay. Then she give me something and tell me hello, come on, juke me right there. And when you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to juke on the junction. Hey baby girl, when you wine, when you push back, hey baby girl, when you wine. And when you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to juke on the junction. Hey baby girl, when you wine, when you push back, hey baby girl, when you wine. And then you jug, 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 jug,
badang, badang, bang, badang, bang. People them who come out to jam. If you love soca music, put up your hand. You're catching the feeling, you're catching the feeling. Once you know the feeling, you'll understand. Hey. All the clear that joke now, man. All the come forward. Move forward. Let me deal with the business. Aye. This year gonna be what I mix up in there. We jump in, yeah. This year gonna be what I mix up in yeah, 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 yeah. I hope all of you hearing me loud and clear, yeah, yeah. We mix the water with beer. Take a jump up. Across the stage, from Juve morning, beer drinking. Yo, yeah. Jump up. Up in the air. Rock up in the air. Wind up. Rock up in the air. I want to see, yeah.
So we're about to recommence in about 5 minutes. As you can see, the cheerleaders or dancers are about to put on a show what would be a spectacular display for you. In the meantime, we are asking all the other children to please return to your respective tents and asking the officials to stand by so that immediately after the display that we get going with the second part of this afternoon's sports meet.
Nothing could come between us. Nothing could come between us on this day. Nothing could stand between us. I say we moving everything that's standing in the way. Charge, we charge. And you have been ready. And the energy way up. I know you can see this on my face. Right now it's carnival. So come let me start the mass. Somebody show me this day. Rip down, tear down that. Leave that in pieces. Rip down, tear down stage. Leave stage in pieces. Rip down, tear down that. Leave that in pieces. Rip down, tear down stage. Leave stage in pieces. Rip it down, we go rip it down. Tear it down, we go tear it down. Throw it down, we go throw it down. It's our time and the time is now. Rip it down, we go rip it down. Tear it down, we go tear it down. Throw it down, we go throw it down. It's our time and the time is now. Jump on it, and jump away, step on it. Jump around now, jump on it. Wine, wine, wine. Jump on it, and jump away, step on it. Jump around now, jump on it. Leave that in pieces. Ooh yeah, 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 ooh yeah. Nothing could come between us. Nothing could come between us on this day. Nothing could stand between us. I say we moving everything that's standing in the way. Charge, we charge. I can't feel my ready. And the energy way up. I know you can see this on my face. Right now it's carnival. So come let me start the mass. Somebody show me this day. Rip down, tear down that. Leave that in pieces. Rip down, tear down stage. Leave stage in pieces. Rip down, tear down that. Leave that in pieces. Rip down, tear down stage. Leave stage in pieces. Rip it down, we go rip it down. Tear it down, we go tear it down. Throw it down, we go throw it down. It's our time and the time is now. Rip it down, we go rip it down. Tear it down, we go tear it down. Throw it down, we go throw it down. It's our time and the time is now.
Hands up! Everybody put your hands up! Hey! Everybody put your hands up! Hands up! Everybody put your hands up! Let me hear you start to sing it out! And let me hear you now! Give me a waves! It's a soca waves! Everybody misbehaves! Your boy on top the stage! Everybody waves, 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 waves. Waves, 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 waves.
I don't know why every day I hide, but tomorrow I hide. I don't know why every day I hide. If you bottom, cock up so. In that position, leave it in that position. In that position, leave it in that position. Fling that. Push the bumpers up and pin that. Leave the bottom, cock up so. In that position, leave it in that position. In that position, leave it in that position. Bumper pushing out, I could see that on the next road. Bumper like a bomb, tick, tick, with it explode. Bumper going on like a pea shaking in text mode. Send me your text mode, send me your text. Don't worry, them a twirl, them a twist, them a clap, them a wind, them a roll, them a wiggle, and a drop, man, sign that thing when they wind and walk, come right that thing, giddy, 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 up, them a work, them a twirl, them a twist, them a clap, them a wind, them a roll, them a wiggle, and a drop, man, sign that thing when they wind and walk, come right that thing, giddy, 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 up. Wind on you, wind on you, wind on you, bring it up. Bring it up, bring it up. Wind on you, wind on you, wind on you, bring it up. Every girl come to the front and fling that. Push the bumpers up and pin that. Leave the bottom cock up so. In that position, leave it in that position. In that position, leave it in that position. Fling that. Push the bumpers up and pin that. Leave the bottom cock up so. In that position, leave it in that position. In that position, leave it in that position.
Private Ryan mixes, the instant remedy for stiff waistlines, antisocial behavior, and a bad sex life.
Why not closer? I don't want go home sober. Cause I feel like why not closer? Right. I don't want go home sober. Cause I feel like why not closer? I don't want go home sober. Cause I feel like why not closer? I don't want go home sober. I'm in a mood and I want to turn up. You should talk how you're feeling. Pour some rum right now in my cup. I can see how you're feeling. Tell the DJ to play my tune. Don't wanna see my yard no time soon. Cause I feel like why not closer? Right. I don't want go home sober. I'm in that mode. I see energy, I'll be all night just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. How when I in that mode? If the negative, baby, all night just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good.
Yo. Hey, yeah. Love the touch city, love the rush. All of the vibes when we behind the truck. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, yeah.
Sabi girl no dey too like talk. Animals dey in human form. Body man nobody like walk, but you must hustle if you want job. You no finish them won't fight us. If them they run them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you too like.
Tell me how you feel, let me get in your mind. Let me reminisce on the wine. Baby, let me get in behind. I really wanna fit in your life, oh girl, girl. Vibes in tongue again. Everybody whining down again. Girl, climb up on the system. Bend up and twisting. Anybody hating, tell them.
Me no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, no one hear what they want. Telling me good enough my fantasy. They want to check if my tap be no rush. But I did rush for a while, it be much. Now gotta make my tap be the rush.
Rich Rasta.
Yeah. Na. One time at a soca party, I found a lover in a sweet calypso fade. I found the love of my life at a soca party. I found a lover in a sweet calypso fade. I found the love of my life. I fell in love with your melody. I fell in love with your harmony. I fell in love with your vibe so sweet. I'm in love now. I'm in love with your melody. I fell in love with your harmony. Ooh, I fell in love with your vibe so sweet. I'm in love now. I'm in love. Yeah. No. I'm in love now. I'm in love. I never know. I'm in love.
You give me plenty blessing. If you see the range, all the time for pressing. Make my life up the place, kind of time for stressing. Get the money down, traffic count the blessing. You give me plenty blessing. Never miss a meal, so no time for stressing. I am the light, so the vibes never dim. Get the money down, traffic count the blessing.
You give it all to me.
Give it all.
I give it all to you.
Give it all.
You give it all to me.
Give it all.
So I'm giving it back. I'm giving it back. You give it all to me.
You give it all.
Give it all to you. Oh, you give it all to me. So I'm giving it back. At a soca party, I found that love. Sweet calypso fade. I found the love of my life. At a soca party, I found that love. Sweet calypso fade.
Long time I watching you, baby. Long time you're driving me crazy. Every time I see you, wine gala in a basement. Long time I watching you, darling, and right through you only passing. So I decide to tell you something. When you're feeling the heat, in the vibe, let me get close, let me take a wine. I want you go low, go low, go low, go low. When you're feeling the heat, in the mood, let me get close, let me take a groove. I want you go low, go low, go low, go low. Girl, I want you fuck me, hold me tighter than before. Squeeze me till the morning come. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Girl, I want you fuck me, hold me tighter than before. Squeeze me till the morning come. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They say what they have to say. This feeling not leaving me. So I'm whining on your bum say, like the old folks say, let me ding no lay now. Everybody watching me, so let me get them thing to see. So I want you keep the thing rolling. When you feeling the heat, in the vibe, let me get close, let me take a wine. I want you go low, go low, go low, go low. When you feeling the heat, in the mood, let me get close, let me take a groove. I want you go low, go low, go low, go low.
Hey, I'll carry you where you want to go. Baby, come, girl. I'll do anything that you want. Darling, anything that you want. Now you still put my control in me. Anything that you need. You're feeling like home sweet home, baby. All in my sleep I talking. Winding my waist, sleepwalking. What's my know? This must be a dream. Pinch me, I can't believe that wine so sweet, baby. This wine and this sweet one, you're making me weak. When you put that thing on me, this wine so sweet, baby. They gon' say that I'm blind. Like I lose my mind, they gon' say that I'm blind. After just one wine, they gon' say that I'm sure. For just one night, they gon' say that I'm blind.
Baby, what you wanna do?
Baby, tell me, baby, what you wanna do? Baby, what you wanna do? Tonight it's up to you. Come now, tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Me not go nowhere, all yours, all yours. Let me do a something, let me do a something. Come now.
I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. I wanna go anywhere, anywhere, anywhere.
Well, back here at Little Bay Park, we're about to start the second half of the athletic inter-house competition for the Braids Primary School. The athletes for the shuttle race, it looks like, are already in position and being given instructions by the coach. And anytime soon, we're about to have the shuttle race being run off here at Little Bay playing field. It's the Braids Primary School 2024 Athletics Inter-House Competition, and this is all in preparation for the joint school sports, when we'll have all the top athletes from the primary schools here on Montserrat competing for the overall competition, title.
Yes, Roy, we are here and we're ready for event number 24. It's the shuttle race, Class 1 girls. For Blue House, we have Javincia Hansen, Nia Pinnock, and Renaya Duke. Greenhouse, Kimbella Weeks, Vanya Rigsby, and Anne Maheva Dubry.
Okay, the persons who have the keys or whatever for opening the gate, the fire vehicle would like to exit the park, so kindly open the gates for them, please.
All right, for Red House, we have Kianique Blake, Jasmine Pond, and Amber Allen Charles.
And they are on their marks, rearing and ready to go, awaiting the signal. And the Class 3 girls shuttle race is on its way. Red reached the basket first and heading back towards the next pin, picks it up. Red has a lead of about 5 meters and looking impressive. Puts the object into the basket and runs back to the finishing line easy and comfortably. Red making that one look very easy indeed. A cut above the other athletes on show. Red House, number 1. So Red House number 1 in that first event in the second half. The girls Class 3 shuttle race will be followed by the boys Class 3 same event, and then similar event for the Class 2 girls and boys, and then we'll have the diaper derby for classes 1 and 3 girls, the frog jump Class 1 boys, and then we'll get into the mixed relay followed by the 4x25 relay for girls Class 1 and boys Class 1.
The boys are lining up for the shuttle race, Roy, and that is Class 1 boys. In Blue House, we have Noah White, Naveed, Farrell, Wensky, LeBron. Greenhouse, Kyrie Braid, Navia, Florian Pineda, Randy Fenton Jr., and in Red House, Lejean Allen, Samik Martin, and Gary.
And they're off and running, sprinting and sprinting fast. Looks like Red in number 1. Turns back like a hare, reaches his pin, picks it up, runs down to the basket to put in that final pin, and it looks like Red is going to be in the lead. They are in the lead. Red is very impressive indeed, knocking them dead. It is Red, number 1.
What a lead that was.
From the get-go until the finish, Red was fully in charge of that shuttle race for the Class 3 boys. So at the start of the second half, green was on 211, blue on 187, and red on 210. And so the battle very much joined between red and green. 1 point separating them at the break, and red must have stretched that lead by about 10 points possibly, because they've taken 2 events, 5 points each time.
So for that Class 1 girls, the shuttle race, in first place we have Red House, Kianique Blake, Second place, Blue House, Nia Pinnock. And third place, Red House, Jasmine Pond. For the Class 1 boys, first place, Red House, Lejean Allen. Second place, Greenhouse, Randy Fenton Jr. And third place, Blue House, Noah White.
And you're listening to the Braids Primary School Athletics Competition for 2024 here at the Little Bay Park. And if you're at home, on the street, or wherever you are, the place to be at this point in time is the Little Bay playing field for athletic action in preparation for the joint primary schools competition coming up in a couple of weeks time, I believe. Tomorrow it would be the St. Augustine Primary School, and I'm told that on Friday the Braids
Nursery School. Yes. Exciting times.
So plenty of athletic action on Montserrat at this time every year. And of course, we've had the Montserrat Secondary School road race earlier today, and some point down the line it will be the secondary school sports. But before we have that, we'll be served with the primary school inter-school athletics competition 2024. The next set of athletes are coming towards the starting point. It's going to be the shuttle race class 2 girls, followed by the shuttle race class 2 boys, then diaper derby, frog jump, and then we'll be into the relays. Mixed relay class 3 will start that segment of the competition here at Little Bay Park.
The athletes are approaching the starting line for the shuttle race class 2 girls. That's the next event. For Blue House, representing Blue House, Janoya Campbell, Estelle LeBron, Stephanie Pierre. Greenhouse, Kyoka Bilingi. Right, have me corrected. Greenhouse, Hadassah Preville, Alyssa Semper. And for Red House, Natalisha Weeks, Itama Morales Carrion, and Katrina Benny. That's the class 2 girls for the shuttle race.
And the athletes are in position, rearing and ready to go. They are excited and anxious, and may the best athlete win. Left to be seen who it will be, whether it's green, red, or blue. So the whistle has gone, and they're off like, real sprinters. Red and blue running in tandem. Blue has taken the lead slightly. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yes, blue is in the lead, followed very closely by red. Then green drops the second object into the basket. Gets the final one just about now. Sprints to the basket. Is red and blue in hot contention here. Picks up the basket. Blue is in the lead, and Blues will never lose that shuttle event. She's across the line. Blue number 1, red number 2.
And green number 3.
So well done, blue and red. Pushed each other to the max, but blue came out just ahead. So we'll have a similar event, same event this time for the class 2 boys.
For the class 2 boys, representing Blue House, Jeremiah Brown, Leary Louvers, and Kedonte Thomas. Greenhouse, Gabriel Thomas, Kimball Weeks, and Daniel Paul. And for Red House, Javier Stevenson, Ricardo Cameron, and Leandre Powell.
So the event is over a distance of 20 meters. They'll have to run from, the start and finish point in this or in such events is the same. You finish where you start. And so the boys are in position. It's class 2, shuttle race, 4 boys. Little Bay Park is the venue. Braids Primary School Athletic Championship for 2024 on their marks. Whistle has gone off, and they too have sprinted off. Red looking impressive, really impressive, but green looking to chase him down. Picks up the second object heads for the basket. Red gets there first, followed by green. Red and green are in hot contention. Let's see what would happen. They picked up their final object. Green gets to the basket first, turns around, and it's green. Lead athletic machine is across the line. Green has done that very impressively indeed, Charlene.
I'm trying to stay neutral, but it's very hard. It's very hard not to cheer for Greenhouse.
Well, for me, there's no neutral. It's calling it as it happens on the field.
Oh, Red was in the lead for most of that race, and then Green decided it was time to take over.
Red looked impressive over the first 2 turns at picking up object, sprinting, putting into basket, but then Green turned it on at the right time with plenty of speed.
One thing about these athletes, they're very serious, boy. They have on the spikes and the tights and so.
They ain't joking.
They're joking. It's Olympics out here today.
So Charlene will tell you in a bit who was the top athletes in that. Then we'll be looking forward now to the diaper derby for class 1 and class 3 girls, followed by frog jump class 1 for boys. Then into the relays, mixed relay class 3.
So for those last 2 races, the results are as follows. Shuttle race, class 2 girls. First place, Blue House, Janoya Campbell. Second place, Red House, Natalisha Weeks. Third place, Greenhouse, Hadassah Preville. And for the shuttle race, class 2 boys, we have first place, Greenhouse, Gabriel Thomas. Second place, Red House, Javier Stevenson. And third place, Greenhouse, Kimball Weeks.
Well, and Charlene, one healthy development that I've noticed on the park today, instead of drinking sodas, the athletes are drinking coconut water.
They keep it hydrated.
Yep. So we await the diaper derby for class 1 and class 3 girls. I guess the class 3 girls would be the ones spinning on the diaper, and the class 1 girls would be the ones doing the running. So it's a cool, somewhat overcast day here at Little Bay.
Very thankful for the clouds. Very, very thankful for the clouds.
Yep. Right. Green all around, every direction you look.
Is that a sign? Green?
Well, it's the Emerald Isle, and therefore it's important that the trees tell the story. So we are awaiting the athletes for the diaper derby. It's class 1 and class 3 girls, followed by the frog jump class 1 boys, mixed relay for class 3. Then we have the 4x25 meters for class 1 girls, 4x25 relay for class 1 boys. Then what my good friend Saga would have called the happy hour, the 4x100 meter relay for class 2, 4x100 for class girls and boys class 2 and girls and boys class 3. Then we have a sack race for class 3 girls, sack race class 3 boys, 600 meters class 2 and 3 girls, and 600 meters class 2 and 3 boys. And for the ones who are strong, the tug of war between Red House and the Green House, respectively. Haven't seen any movement so far for the
approach of the athletes.
The diaper derby. So those responsible for getting the athletes out onto the track, please do that, and do that as quickly as you possibly can. And for those who are listening via ZJB, wherever you are here on Montserrat, provided you are not gainfully occupied, the best place to be on Montserrat at this point in time is the Little Bay playing field for athletic action between, what are the names now?
The Green Shags,
Blue Macaws, and Red Cardinals, I think.
Yes. Yes, yes.
So the athletes for the diaper derby are on their way.
As they approach the starting line, Roy, look at the height difference between the class 1 and the class 3 girls. You could tell who's going to be the baby and who's going to be the one pinning on the diaper, right?
Most certainly. Well, one person playing mama and the other playing
baby. So for the diaper derby, representing the Blue Macaws, we have Paris Blackstock, and her partner is Mia Mansueta. Also for Blue House, Damacy Durand, her partner is Tamika Greenaway. For the Green Shags, Kiana Farrell partnered with Anne Maheva Dubre, and Zion Ryan partnered with Vanya Rigsby. For the Red Cardinals, Padma Benny is partnered with Tiana Nelson, and Kanisha Joseph partnered with Amber Allen Charles.
And Charlene, one of the things that would become evident is who among those class 3 girls know how to properly pin
on this diaper.
On, because I've seen situations where from the athlete takes off running, the diaper starts dropping.
To drop off. And it's the proper thing, is the proper white cloth diaper from back in the day, right? We're not dealing with Pampers here.
No. So diapers are being readied. The athletes are laying on the grass. And the class 3 girls, they are coming to the start line. 20 meters or so away are the babies on whom the diapers would be pinned. The class 3 girls would have to run that 20 meters as quickly as they can, then as speedily as is necessary, get the diaper on, properly pinned and sufficiently tightly pinned that when the class 1 start running to the finish line, the diaper stays on. So the crowd gradually building up here at Little Bay Park. Very green surroundings here. We are nestled between hills to the north, to the east, and to the south, and the Caribbean Sea away to the west. Nice cool breeze, evidenced by the white flag. They take off now, the class 3 girls. They're up to their baby, gets the feet in the air, gets the diaper under, and they will have to pin that diaper.
I wonder if there's any diaper ointment, any powder.
Haven't seen any of that.
What they're using to pin.
Let's see who get the diaper on first, whether it's red, green, or blue. And get the baby's diaper pinned properly. Green is number 1
green
and
is
speeding
out.
away to the finish line.
Woo!
And the diaper stays fully intact.
And another green.
And red may pass her. Yes, it's red second. That green tumbled just about.
Yeah, but she doesn't have a partner, so we're not sure about that.
Whereas babies falling down, nothing strange about that.
There we go, Blue House is in.
So clearly we'll have to wait to know who's number
winning.
1,
this
2,
diaper
or
is
3.
falling off.
Number 1 was evident, but 2 and 3 we're not in a position to tell you that, because one child tumbled, next one diaper fell off, one came up to the finish without the partner. So the judges will sort that out and tell us in a bit.
Yes, as soon as we know the results from that race, we will definitely let you
clearly,
know.
Green was the winner.
Green won that one.
And Charlene, meanwhile, we wait the next event and the results from this particular race just finished. Could you update us with the latest scores?
The latest scores are, we have Blue House in 3rd place with 196 points. Okay, I'm going to wait because scores are being inputted at the moment.
So we'll get the updated scores for you in a bit. And like I've said, the place to be is the Little Bay playing field for athletic action competition between red, green, and blue. Green Shags Green, how it goes, Sean?
Green Shags, Red Cardinals, and Blue Macaws. Definitely want to say big up to the teachers and the officials who are here inputting the scores, and big up to Nicole Dubry for the whole system. I'm seeing the scores in real time. Very impressive.
Nicole is the veteran on whom we depend.
Okay, so we have the scores. The scores at the moment are Blue House 196 points, Green House 226 points, and Red House 231 points. I'll repeat that. Blue House 196, Green House 226, and Red House 231.
So Red House in the lead by about 5 points or thereabouts.
Yes.
They came in with a deficit of 1. They were 1 behind at the
start
break,
of the second.
and they
second
have
half.
gone ahead by 5 points. So Red, the defending champions, are in the lead, stoutly defending their championship here at Elizabeth Park. And it's very ideal conditions, Charlene, for athletic competition. It's pretty cool.
Yes, I'm loving the breeze because I'm not running any races and I was sweating before. So I'm just going to recap those points. Blue House, 196 points. Green House, 226. And Red House, 231.
So the next group of athletes coming on the park from the northern end of the ground here at Little Bay, and we'll be having the frog jump. So it's left to be seen.
Frog jump.
Who's the fastest?
Class 1 boys.
Who's the fastest frog jumper?
So for Blue House, representing Blue House in the Class 1 frog jump, we have Noah White for the Blue Macaws and Naveed Farrell for Blue Macaws. Green Shags, Navia Florian Pineda and Kyrie Braid. Instead of Kyrie. So correction, instead of Kyrie Braid, we have Gemma Jarvis. And for Red Cardinals, Lejeune Allen and Rashad Detouche.
So we are inviting our listeners to be here in a relatively short time for the 4x100 meter relays, the happy hour, most exciting of athletic events, 4x100 meters. After about another 3 or so events. The frog jumpers are on the 10-meter line, and they'll be jumping away as speedily as they can. The whistle has gone and they're jumping. It looks like red and blue. Red and blue. Green has taken over. It looks like green has jumped over the line first. Not sure, but that's how it looks.
We're going to get the official results. From where we sit, it looked like it was green. It was a green frog.
Initially, it was red and blue, but then the frog in green leapt over the line just that little bit before the others. And so it looks like green is number 1. Part of the athletic machine. That person is carrying a tag saying G10, green 10 is number 1. And red seemed to be number 2 and blue number 3. The latest point standing we have is blue 196, 226 for green and 231 for red house. And those will change in a bit.
So for that race, the frog jump, Class 1 boys. First place, Green House, Navier. In second place, Red House, Lejeune. And third place, Blue House, Noah White. And for the diaper derby, we have the results. In first place, Greenhouse, Kiana Farrell and Anne Maheva In second place, Red House, Padma Benny and Amber Allen Charles. And in third place, Red House, Kanisha Joseph with Tiana Nelson.
And Charlene, update us with the points because Red has taken a 5-pointer there, and therefore they would be closing in on or stretching the lead on Green, whatever.
So, points. Blue House 197, Green House 231, and Red House 234. So they've closed the gap. They've closed the gap. I would just like to let the parents in red shirts on my left-hand side know that the gap is closing.
So Red House are the defending champions, and they have done well so far in defending their championship. Green certainly looking to take it over from them. Blue a little bit adrift as we await the mixed relay. And I suppose that mixed in this sense may mean that the
boys and girls
would be involved in this particular event.
We still have quite a few events to go, Roy, so it still is a toss-up. It can be anybody's trophy at this point. Blue could still be in the running. Greenhouse is hungry to get it back, and Red wants to keep it. So we'll see what's going on. But right now, the scores are Blue Macaws, 197 points. Green Shags, 231. And Red Cardinals, 234.
So 3 points separating the two top teams, and somebody in red shouting something in the distance, hoping that red stays in the lead, but green has other ideas. And the members of the green athletic machine, they might just steal a march on red. You never know.
We're going to see what's going on with these events coming up here. Of course, Roy, you're calling it as you see it. I am trying my best to remain neutral on the mic, but we all know what color shirt I'm wearing. And we're looking for the athletes for the mixed relay 4x100. This is class 3, so it's class 3 boys and girls. Representing for Blue Macaws, we have Kelvin Pond, Angelina Andrew, Jeffte Jean, and Angelina Douglas. For the Green Shags, Tamira Paul, Daquane Wright, Kiana Farrell, and Aiden Kaby. For Red Cardinals, Azari Detush, Casey Ann Morgan, Leah Reiner John, and Essien Williams.
Okay, those are the athletes for the upcoming event, and we have some invitational races. So parents, mothers and fathers, you can start readying yourself for your 4x100 meter relay. That's one for fathers, one for mothers, and then past students over 100 meters for girls and 100 meters for boys. But it's green, red, and blue in contention for athletic championship of the Braids Primary School 2024 here at Little Bay Park. And we're readying the athletes are being readied for the mixed relay, which is the next event upcoming. And in the meantime, I would like to give a shout out to my friend Gregory Sago-Willock, somewhere up there in the UK, Eugene Skerritt, somewhere here in Montserrat, I suppose, James White, maybe he's at ZJB, Tabo Kelvin Jubri, I spotted him somewhere in the crowd early in the day, and maybe we need to get Tabo up here for the 4x100s. And we welcome back Cupid alongside us here, awaiting the mixed relay. And then after the mixed relay, we will have the 4x25 meters for class 1 girls and boys. Then we'll be into the 4x100 meter relays.
Yes, so we are looking at what we call previously the happy hour. where we have a number of relays, which is the exciting part. And of course, like Mr. Graves said, we can't forget Gregory Sagawira, Mr. Graves himself, and over the years, those exciting races that being brought to you. Those of you who are listening at home, those of you who are listening in the diaspora, wherever you are, we are into the happy hour, event number 30, mixed relay, class 3, 4 by 100 meters.
So the athletes are repairing onto the field now, picking up their various positions, 100 meters apart, and we'll be having some thrilling, exciting, scintillating action coming up in our flash.
Okay. When you're talking about a mixed relay, Sharon, Roy, you're talking about 2 males and 2 females. Is there any particular strategy in how you distribute the laps, the positions?
Well, certainly you have to get your fastest runner to do the finishing.
Which is likely a male, likely.
Then you get a fast runner to take the lead initially, and then those who are just about balanced somewhere in the middle, but having gotten a lead from the first runner, you keep things going steady in the middle, and you know that your finisher has the kind of speed that if he's even a little distance back, he could make up grounds and eat up the track to the finish line.
Okay. So red is in lane 1, and somewhere down about in lane 3 is blue and green. In fact, it's just one team each is in lane 4. And I think all the teams are starting with a female, a girl.
Interesting.
This is the first leg here?
Yes. And they're passing the baton to a boy.
And they're off and running. Can't tell you who's who or what is what as yet, because big staggers to be made up, but they're looking good, they're looking impressive. Green, arms pumping, turns the corner. So too is blue. A little way back is red. The handovers happen just about now. It's red, it's green and blue. Got their buttons just about the same time. They're on the eastern side of the track, heading north and sprinting fast is blue and green. Blue has taken over the lead. Hands over first. Yes, he has.
Yes.
And here goes the blue athlete looking like a female on the northeastern side of the park. Turns the corner, coming down towards home stretch. Blue in the lead, followed by green, closely by red. Hands over, and here comes blue. Blues should never lose this event. Watch him go like a real sprinter. Here goes blue by about 10, 15, 20 meters possibly through the finishing line.
And what is happening
Blues,
here?
whoa! Green may have left it just that little bit. Too late, Cupid.
Indeed. It was a very close finish for the second and the third. Blue taking that easily, and I think the strategy, the parting of the buttons and everything paid off for the Blues that time.
Very impressive indeed. The blue athlete who finished the anchor section of the race is hopping about a bit, but I'm sure he's jubilant in his heart that he took the first prize for his team. Well needed 5 points for Blue House, who is lagging a little bit on points, but a good keen competition between the 3 teams. Blue would have stole the match on the final lap, but it was fairly evenly contested, Cupid.
Indeed it was. So I think we have the results. The blue team won that race.
And the blue team, they were represented by Kelvin Pond, Andrewlina Andrew, Jeff Dejean, and Angelina Douglas. Jeff Day being that last leg that we saw there.
Indeed. And the second place by the red team.
Red team was Azari Detush, Casey Ann Morgan, Leah Reiner John, and Essien Williams.
And the third place, of course, would be the green team made up of
Tamara Paul, Zaquane Wright, Kiana Farrell, and Aiden KB.
That's right.
So our next event, Cupid, will be the 4 by 25 meters class 1 boys and girls.
Right, and when we say class 1, we are talking about 5 to 6 year olds, so each leg will be just 25 meters. So they'll be running down the 100 meter stretch. As we wait for them to get ready, we can give you who the team representatives are.
Definitely. And for Blue House, we have Javince Hansen, Renaya Duke, Tamika Greenaway, and Nia Pinnock. For Greenhouse, Kimbella Weeks, Vanya Rigsby, Amina Wade, and Anmheva Dubra. In Red House, Jasmine Pond, Brianna Cumberbatch, Amber Allen Charles, and Kianik Blake.
Good job so far, Charlene. And straight away, Charlene, update us on the points. That's what our listeners would be anxious to hear.
So the point standings are Blue Macaws, 202 points. Green Shags, 232 points. And Red Cardinals, 237 points. Let me repeat that before people lash me. Blue Macaws, 202 points. Green Shags, 232 points. And Red Cardinals, 237 points.
And we can see a sea of red just to the right of us here. We also see green and we also see blue. And it's nice to see the parents coming out in their colors and supporting their children in this afternoon sports meet. Of course, we want to remind them that there are races for the parents as well. We're asking Mr. Squacky to put on his running shoes. There is a races for the parents and races for the the former students as well.
Well, Red are the defending champions, and they're just hanging on by a whisker so far here. They're only 3 points, 5 points separating them and Greenhouse, who are on their heels trying to overtake them with the points and win the championship. Blue is a little way back on 202. 237 is the defending champions Red, and 232 for Green.
Well, 5 points is in fact just one event. We would hope that it would go down this afternoon to the very last event so that we have an exciting finish here. It's building up for that way with just a 5 points difference between the green and the red. We hope that somehow the blue can pull out some points and get in the mix as well so that we have a very exciting finish here this afternoon.
And not only that, Cupid, blue could determine who are the winners depending on
how they upset. Yes.
So the young athletes class 1, I think that is Cupid, on the field for the 4 by 25 meter relay.
Yes.
And as you've said, it will be down the what we normally call home stretch. It's 100 meters from the starting point to just adjacent to where we sit, and then they split that into 4 sections for the 4 by 100 meter relay. So come on down to the Little Bay Park. It's the place to be here on Montserrat. That's where most of the action, more action here than anywhere else on Montserrat. Braids Primary School Athletic Championship. Red defending champions, only 5 points ahead of Green, who are trying to overtake them, overthrow them, displace them, whatever, Cupid.
Get back our trophy.
Our trophy.
Right, so the trophy up for grabs.
Well, I see white flags, Cupid, so you'll have to
Yes.
take a break on that, and we'll lower voices so the athletes don't get confused. So we await the whistle, and then the athletes herring down the track. White flags mean that they will run any minute now towards the finish line. The whistle has gone and the athletes are off and running. Can't tell you from the distance who's who. Changeover 4 seem to be Green. Green and blue in hot contention. Second changeover, it's green. It's the green lean athletic machine. Let's look at the final changeover. It's blues, and blues should never lose, but they have in fact, because red knocked them dead, Cupid.
In fact, if I saw well, red was the last one to get the button and did a pretty good job of overtaking both of them to take that particular race.
Well, it's a little more than pretty good, Cupid. It's excellent because taking your button last and then coming in first, you must have done something much more than the others have done.
Well, I did what you're trying to get the person who is bringing the button to her.
Willing them on.
Yes, indeed. Because she just needed just that few extra seconds, milliseconds in order to win that race.
So interestingly, because there are only 3 houses, red, green and blue, it means every athlete participating would
contribute
at least 1 point.
Yes, and that's medal for them as well. Of course, we continue to give thanks. We say thanks to Corey, Cameron, Leon Williams, MS Osborne, Ashok Supermarket, Dr. Gary Morton, Mr. Sherwin Nichols, Mr. Dwayne Hickson, Mr. Vika Francois, Miss Antoinette Williams, Mr. Royden Circuit, and Mr. Ken Burt Bazi. We have some results.
Yes, the results are coming in first place for that 4 by 25 meters Class 1 girls relay. In first place we have Red House, and the athletes on that team were Jasmine Pond, Amber Allen Charles, Brianna Cumberbatch, and Kianik Blake. I believe Kianik was the last leg there who we saw overtake the other 2 runners. In second place, Blue House, Javincia Hansen, Renaya Duke, Tamika Greenaway, and Nia Pinnock. And in third place, Greenhouse and Maheva Kimbella Weeks, Amina Wade, and Vanya Rigsby.
And the scores not looking as good for green, looking a little better for red, but of course it's early days yet. Blue House 205, Greenhouse 233, and Red House 242. So a little separation there between the red and the green, but of course it's early days yet.
Well, it's like the red champions decided that green is getting
too close,
little too close, and so they've stretched the lead to 9 points, Cupid.
Yes, that's only a little over one event.
So we await the boys 4 by 25 meter. They are on their marks at the starting point. And any moment now we could hear the whistle, which means run. The athletes obviously are anxious, but we'll tell you in a bit who's who and who's not. The whistle has gone off, and here's the first group of runners. Handover. The handover looks even between green and red. They're sprinting hard. Changeover now. It looks like green gotten their baton first and sprint to the final changeover point and fumbles the baton, and here comes red, knocking them dead. On the outside is red, and they're still running, Cupid, even 10 meters past the finish line.
Indeed, and you can see that bro watching the red so much that he's even crossing over his lane.
But the passing of the baton is so important in relays.
Indeed.
The athlete who was out front easily and comfortably by about 3 to 5 meters fumbled the changeover, and red took charge and was large and in charge through the finish line.
Okay. And while we wait on the results, we continue to give thanks. Mr. Clifford Ryan, the Honorable Paul Lewis, Mr. Jovel Oliver, Mr. Dillian Piper, Mr. Kelvin Pond, Mrs. Francis Riley, Miss Kenisha Powell, Miss Chantel Hussey, Miss Nicole Jubri, the GIU Mr. John Osborne, and the DCYSS, Department of Community Youth and Sports.
So if you're on your way to the Little Bay Park, make it safely but speedily, because we are now going into the happy hour, the happiest part of the happy hour, that is Cupid.
Yes.
The 4x100 meter relay. And Cupid, what we'll do is that we'll share the laps. You do one, I do one, so on and so forth until we complete.
But just before we get into that, guys, I have the results from that last race, which is the 4x25 meter relay for the Class 1 boys. In first place, we have Red House. That's Lejean Allen, Samik Martin, Rashad Litush, and Gary Joachim. In second place, Blue House, Naveed Farrell, Datsun Anasi, Noah White, and Wensky LeBron. And in third place, Greenhouse, Kyrie Braid, Nathan Wisdom, Navier, Florian Pineda, and Randy Fenton Jr. So in first place, red, second place, blue, and in third place, green.
We remind you that the Parent Teachers Association does have a stall which we want you to support, give support to the association, which in turn is giving support to the school. So you can check the booth right next to the school board and give some support to what they are selling there.
Well, Cupid, I've just got some information coming in from the UK from one Gregory Sago Willock. He says it's no longer the green machine, but it is the red machine.
Okay. I don't think the machine title is going to ever leave the green.
No.
But it's early days yet, and green is just an event behind in terms of points away from red. And blue is, there in fact enough points for blue also to get in the mix. So we still don't know what is going to happen for the afternoon.
And that's the way it should be, Cupid. That's the best way. Keep it sweet. Keep everybody anxious and anticipating what may happen.
So we're looking on the line and we're seeing the athletes for the 4x100 Class 2 girls. Blue House is represented by Janoya Campbell, Stephanie Pierre, Taisha Walters, and Scott.
We'll have to cut that because the white flags are up and we don't want the athletes to be confused. So Cupid?
Yes. I take the first one. So they are off and they are staggered, so it's hard to tell, but in the lane nearest to us, the third lane, I'm going to say, is red, then there is blue, and then there is green. We'll see who gets the baton first. In fact, it seems like it's going to be blue, and then it's going to be red, and then green.
Followed by red. Green a little way back. Let's look at them on the southeastern corner. Straightening up onto the eastern side of the park, heading for the second changeover. It's blue in number one. No, it's red in number one. Blue in number two. Green in number three. Changeovers happening just about now.
And so the changeover is happening just about now. And it seems like it's red and then blue and then green. But green looking good, turning around the corner, roundabout by the museum. But red looking well ahead and running really fast indeed. Waiting to pass the baton over for the final lap is red. Then it's blue and then it's green. Red getting the baton now.
And red hands over and turns the rest of the corner, comes onto home stretch now. Let's see, it's looking hot coming up here, but red is in charge. Large and in charge is red, closing in is green and blue. This is gonna be fantastic. It's red knocking them dead. Red number one, can't tell you who's who in terms of 2 and 3.
Well, red is looking really good there, and taking that one, it seemed like it's blue 2 and green 3. But they weren't a long distance away from each other, so it was a very keen contest there. We are waiting for the boys of the same age group.
Yes, so the races are well and truly joined here at Little Bay Park. It's the place to be. Come on down quickly as you can, safely as you choose, because here's where the action is, and it's hot at the moment. It's Athletic Championship, Braids Primary School 2024. for the Interhouse Athletic Championship. Red is in the lead. Have they stayed in the lead? Can't tell you. Charlene will tell us that.
I'm going to give you the official results in a minute, but as Cupid mentioned, we're going to have the boys from the same class, Class 2, coming up for the 4x100. They're approaching their starting points. We have Blue House. That team is Leary, Neosano, Jamari Thompson, Jeremiah Brown. Green, Gabriel Thomas, Kimball Weeks, Daniel Paul, and Keishon Marine. And Red, Javier Stevenson, Jayshawn Williams Diet, and Will Jermaine and Nicardo Cameron. That's the teams for the boys.
So it's 4x100 meters. Go ahead, Cupid.
No, I was asking for the results of the last.
From the girls.
Yes.
So for the girls, 4x100 relay class 2. The results are, just as you call it, Red House first, Blue House second, and Green House third. The members of the various teams are Red House, Katrina Benny, Itamar Morales Carrion, Shania Walters, and Natalisha Weeks. That's the first team. In second place, Blue House, Janoya Campbell, Stephanie Pierre, Scarlett Mansueta, and Esdali LeBron. In third place, Greenhouse, Kiyoka Bilinji, Aurelia Andrew, Alyssa Semper, and Hadassah Preville.
So those were the athletes in the last event, and the boys now are coming into their positions for the 4x100 meter relay. Who will be the victors? Who will be vanquished? Can't tell you that. What happens on the track will reveal who's who and who's not. But the place to be is the Little Bay playing field for athletic action between the houses, green, red, and blue, of the Braids Primary School for the 2024 Athletic Championship. And this, Cupid, is all a rehearsal for the joint school sports. The events here today would determine the teams.
Indeed.
For the joint school sports coming up.
And of course, we can see some names, Mark Nichols and Bilinji. There are a few names that keep coming back and forth, and we expect to see them on the 20th in 2 weeks' time as well.
And Charlene, red flag here, white up there. Could you quickly give us the scores?
So, in third place, we have Blue House with 211 points, Green 235, and Red 252.
Whoa. Somebody donning a red blouse say yes. And she says we're winning this one now. Left to be seen. The whistle has gone.
And so they're off. And so they're off. It's blue looking good. Green also looking good. Red also looking good until they pass the baton. I would not know who is in front. In fact, the baton is taken first by the red, then the green, then the blue.
So it's going to be close on the eastern side of the park. It's hot athletic action here at Little Bay Park. Tell you who's who. Green is number 1, blue is number 2. A little way back is red. Change over just about now, Cupid.
And so the changeover takes place. It seems like it's green, then red, then blue. They are turning around the corner by the tents and coming around the northern side down towards the commentating booth. It's green, then it's red, then it's blue. The green hand over first, then the red.
And here they are on home stretch. People waving, people shouting. Athletic action here in the park. Red has taken over. Red knocking them dead. Rajan in charge. Red goes through the finish line in number 1. Green number 2. Blue bringing up the number 3 in the rear.
Indeed, and those two finishing guys from red and green, they are imposing houses at the moment, but they're looking really good for the inter-primary school sports. Really a good finish there.
Red defending their championship very stoutly indeed. Looking more and more impressive as the events go by. Red number 1 in that event and number 1 in terms of the points standing.
I can definitely agree with you when you say that this is happy hour. I see why. I see why.
This is indeed happy hour. A fantastic race, a fantastic finish between the red and the green there. Red, of course, stepping out their lead a little bit more.
Yeah.
And interestingly, Cupid, at the second change over on the eastern side of the park, green was looking very impressive indeed with a fair lead, but red pulled it back on that third leg and on home stretch. Oh, like I've said, knocked them dead, Cupid.
Yes. So Sharon is going to give us the athletes for event number 35.
35. This one?
Yes. Is it? Yes. Yes.
Class 3 girls.
400
relay?
meters class.
That's the one that's coming up.
Class 3 girls.
Yes.
The 4x1 Class 3 girls. Blue Macaws will be represented by Angelina Andrew, Paris Blackstock, Demacy Durand, and Angelina Douglas. Green Shags represented by Sherlyn McNichols, Kiana Farrell, Zion Ryan, and Tamira Paul. And the Red Cardinals represented by Casey Ann Morgan, Leah Reiner John, Khadijah Greenaway, and Amaya Hickson.
And in the meantime, we have some results from the 4x100 meters class 2 boys.
Yeah, that's the race that we just saw. Hot, right?
Indeed.
In first place, Red House, Jashawn Diet Williams, Nikado Cameron, Will Jermaine, and Javier Stevenson. In second place, Greenhouse, Keshawn Moraine, Daniel Paul, Kimball Weeks, and Gabriel Thomas. In third place, Blue House, Nyasano Farrell, Jamari Thompson, and Levery
Thank you.
Louver, and Jeremiah Brown. That's 1, 2, 3, red, green, blue.
And while we wait for them to take up their positions, we continue to give thanks to the Royal Montserrat Police Service, Fire and Rescue Service, the Royal Montserrat Defense Force, Radio Montserrat, Spirit of Montserrat, Mr. Jamari Lane, who gave the words of encouragement this afternoon, the Braids Primary PTA, Mr. Ahijah Daly, Mr. Jim Gerald, Mr. Wilson Scotland, Miss Viola Holloran, Honorable Mr. Cranston Buffon, Honorable Charlene White, Mr. Christopher Clark, Mr. Herman Francis, as we get into the next event.
So we await the Class 3 girls 4x100 meter relay. If you're on your way to Little Bay Park, do it safely, but do it quickly, because the action is here.
And so we are off. It's the red looking out front, but we wouldn't know until the baton is passed. Red looking good, green looking good, blue looking good, and the baton is taken first by the blue it is.
And so they're off and running on that second lap. It's red out front by a good distance. It's at least 20 meters, now 25 meters, possibly 30 meters. Red steaming ahead.
Red taking the baton now while the other two teams go along. Red looking miles away now. And they're coming around the corner. Red a mile and a half away and passing the baton on now to her finisher.
And looking for record time, possibly Cupid. Is red on the final stretch.
Wow.
Sprinting up the track, looking impressive. Arms pumping, feet striding away. Green trying for all his work, but they're a mile and a half back. Red is through the finish line. There's still about 25 meters between blue and the finish line. Finishes it now, followed by blue. Red, absolutely impressive here today, showing why they are the defending champions and defending their championship bravely, stoutly.
Indeed, and Roy, I'm looking at that race and I always questioning leaving your best runner to run the last lap. I don't know if that was an error on the green part, because she's been winning race all afternoon, but when you are so far back, and it's a team thing, so when you're so far back, it's pretty difficult to catch up. And so Red, I think, had the strategy and winning that race.
Yeah, it's a big heavy strain to put that kind of responsibility on your last leg.
Yes.
If it is that you've been lagging for the rest of the race.
Well, it's interesting. It's an interesting point to debate because if your last runner isn't a real fast sprinter and he or she happens to be 5-10 meters, the person changing over 5-10 meters adrift, they certainly cannot make up ground and put you into the winning position.
Indeed. Sometimes it's also a psychological thing. If you are way out in front, even though there's a faster runner behind you, you know, and you probably would have that extra energy to make sure that you win.
You stay in the spirit of the moment.
The spirit of the moment, indeed.
So, Charlene,
we have
points. Listeners would be interested in that.
Definitely in the points. That last race for us there, the Class 3 girls 4x100 meter relay.
Go ahead.
In first place, Red House, Khadijah Greenaway, Kanisha Joseph, Leah Reiner John, and Casey Ann Morgan. Second place, Greenhouse, Tamira Paul, Kiana Farrell, Zion Ryan, and Sherlyn McNichols. Third place, Blue House, Angelina Andrew, Paris Blackstock, Damacy Duran, and Angelina Douglas. And the point standings at the moment, Blue House 213 points, Greenhouse 241 points, and Red House 262 points. And the boys are approaching the line.
So Red House has stretched out a 21-point lead, and that's an impressive lead, Cupid, at this stage of the
I don't know if
proceedings.
I don't know if they can really change it in terms of the positions, but for the last Class 3 relays, of course, they would want to get as many points and close in as closely as possible.
We're getting ready for the Class 3 boys.
Yes.
And because there's only one team per house.
Oh, yes.
Everybody no possibility of getting one.
So they are off. Green is in the lane nearest to us, then blue, then red. We'll see who is in the lead when they cross over. They're coming up to the crossover now. And it's blue, then it's green, then it's red.
So Green has taken over from what I'm seeing on the eastern side of the park. Sprinting away to the second changeover. Green's looking impressive. Green has a lead of about 20-25 meters. Hands over just about now. And here goes Green, Cupid.
It's Green, followed by Blue. And Blue looking strong coming around the corner. But Green is running, Blue is running, Red some distance behind. And they're coming up now to the crossover and passing the baton. Now is Green.
So it's Green on the inside, Blue on the outside. Here they come up home stretch. Green looking good, but Blue looking to run him down. Green is saying no. It's through the line for the Green. Lean athletic machine, Cupid. Impressive looking run from the Greenhouse runners.
Right, well needed points for the Greenhouse. Also for the Blue House. A good finish there. Red not doing so well among the boys as they did among the girls. So it's Green followed by Red and then by Blue. And you know what? I'm gonna suggest that we hold the final, the total scores.
Okay.
For now. Yes. Keep it within ourselves.
Yes. What a race.
So we have some results.
Yes, we definitely have some results. In first place, we have Greenhouse. And that team was DeQuain Wright, Sion Baker, Aiden Kirby, and Jaden Weeks. In second place, Blue House, Kelvin Pond, Caden White, Travik Baker, and Jeffrey Jean. Third place, Red House, Comey Bleds, Clevon Ryan, Nicholas Pilgrim, and Essien Williams. And of course, the point standings are Blue House 216 points, Greenhouse 246, and Red House 263 points.
Okay. I was actually suggesting holding the points. But
oh, sorry. Sorry.
That's fine. So we continue to give thanks as we prepare the sacks for the sack race. Thanks to Mr. Roy Graves, Mrs. Verna Johnson, who took the salute, Mr. Wellington Sweeney, Mr. Gregory Gerald, Miss Cordella Yearwood, Mr. Lionel Baker, Miss Vicky Stevenson, Digicel, Sister Winifred Saunders, who did the invocation early on, Flo, Rock Print, who is the company of Mr. Roel Duke. Thank you very much.
And there are more 4x100 meter action, not from the school children this time, but from the parents. 100 meter relay for mothers, 100 meter 4x100 meter relay for fathers. Okay. And then we'll have past student races, 100 meters for both boys and girls.
So we're getting into the sack race. And if I may guess, I think the invitational races may come before the 600 meters to give the children a break. That's normally done. So we're asking the mothers and the fathers, please stand by. Your races are coming up just now. And the past students, girls and boys, your 100 meters will be coming up just in a while. I believe, following the sack races.
So approaching the lines for the sack races, Class 3 girls, we have representing Blue House, Paris Blackstock, for Green Shags, Kiana Farrell, and for Red Cardinals, Kenisha Joseph. That's Paris Blackstock for Blue Macaws, Kiana Farrell for Green Shags, and Kenisha Joseph for Red Cardinals.
Right, so we're getting ready for the sack races, class 3 meaning the senior girls, 10 plus, and followed that the boys of the same class will do their race. Following that, we'll have the invitational races, and we are calling the parents, put on your running shoes. Well, you've already have them on, I believe. And get ready. Get ready for you to show your children what you still can do. Show them that you still have it.
Okay, so correction for the sack, with the names for the sack race. Blue House, Paris Blackstock, and Demacy Duran. Green House, Kiana Farrell and Tamira Paul, and Red House, Kenisha Joseph and Janika McNarin.
And Sharon, I'm looking at your shoes. It doesn't look runnish to me.
I could take them off.
Yes, well, that's what we did in the old days. We took off our shoes, ain't it? So, we're getting ready for the start of the sack race. And the strategy here I heard from Miss Jubri early on is to get your toes inside of the corners of the bag.
Oh.
that's what I was told.
Get your toes in the corner. Nobody told me that when I was in primary school.
That's why you didn't win.
That's why I fall down. That's probably why I fall down.
So white flags are up. And so off they go, jumping Cupid, rather than running in the bag as used to be the case. It's Red in the lead at the moment. Can't tell you what will happen because they could take a spill, they could take a tumble. Red looking as though they're going to take 1 and 2. Red number 1, red number 2, green number 3, green number 4. Number 4 wouldn't get any points.
Right, so it seems like it's red, red, green.
And blue is still on the track. One out of sack.
Somebody lost a sack.
I think that sack was sacked. Right, so I think we have the results for event number 37, the sack race for the class 3 girls.
Yes, we do. In first place, Red House, Kenisha Joseph. Second place, Red House, Janika McNarin. And in third place, Greenhouse, Tamara Paul.
So we are moving on to event number 38, the sack race for the class 3 boys. We are asking the fathers and mothers to get ready. I see here relay, so I don't know if the teams are already organized or if it's open, because I see 4x100 relay for mothers and 4x100 relay for fathers. Following that, the past students, girls, and then boys will run their 100 meters.
Yes, and for that class 3 boys sack race, we have Blue House Demari Pinnock and Dequan Furlong. Greenhouse Aiden KB and DeQuain Wright, and Red House Clevon Ryan and Ishane Small.
So the boys are putting on their sacks. And they're looking ready.
Whistle has gone off and they are jumping away. It's looking like red and blue. Red takes a tumble. Blue in charge now. Red comes back and trying hard to catch up. He has in fact caught up and has gone past and still take the first place. Very well done, Red. Blue looks like number 2, not sure, and Red number 3. The judges will tell us, Cupid, but that Red runner or runner from Red House took a spill, got back up and reclaimed his lead and finished first.
Yeah, Red just seemed to have it all this afternoon. They have the spirit and they seem to be 1 and 2 in this particular race as well.
And there's something magical about winning, Cupid. It gives you a certain spirit, a certain drive, a certain momentum.
Yes. So we are asking the mothers and fathers, please report to the starter. The starter is down at the 100.
Near the pavilion.
Near the pavilion. Please, mothers and fathers, let's see if we can do this quickly so that we get back to the children to run their 600 meters. I'm seeing 4x100 meters mothers and 4x100 meters fathers. I don't know if they're in houses. We'll wait and see as we look at the start and who goes there. Of course, we say thank you for the support of the parents. We see parents clad in red, parents clad in green, and also in blue. I know who are the happiest of the lot at the moment. They are smiling. Some are not. Some are smiling halfway, not so broadly as others. Miss Juliet always has a broad smile. She's wearing a blue top, but she never loses a smile.
The teachers under the tent bragging, eh? these red teachers braggy, eh? My goodness.
Big ketchup. Sure. So we want to do that. We'll save it for the last. No, give it away now. Yes. Yeah.
We're not done yet, so there's still time to get some
So
points.
we are waiting on the parents. Or should we say whichever one can get organized first? The past students, girls, past students of any primary school in Montserrat. Get up there. Girls, boys, past students, please report to the starter. Maybe we should do the maybe starter. We should do the past students first, and then get back to the mothers and fathers. Oh, okay. So the mothers and fathers coming. Okay. I see some mothers up there. I don't know if there are any fathers up there yet. I can see some mothers from my vantage point. In the past, the television people gave us a screen right in front of us so that we can see them big and clear. I hope we'll have that before the season is over. So we are waiting on event numbered 42, which is 4 by 100 relay mothers, and that will be followed by 4 by 100 relay fathers. Taking a bit of time to organize, but I'm sure it will be well organized by the time it is finished.
So keep it while we wait. In your view, who were among the best athletes that we have seen from the various houses? And obviously those would be part of the school team, braid school team for the joint primary school sports coming up in a week or two.
Yeah, well, there's some names that would jump out. Sherlyn McNichols, of course, Casey and Morgan among the girls and the senior girls. We've seen Kelvin Pond. We've seen Jaden Weeks. We have seen... Who?
Okay, so we are awaiting the parents relay 4 by 100, and well, for the mothers first and then the fathers, and we also await the 100-meter sprint for past students. And as Cupid announced, it doesn't matter what primary school, which primary school you attended. Once you're a past student, you could join the line and show us what you still can do or used to be able to do here at Little Bay Park for the 100 meters past students, boys and girls. Well, there'll be men and women now, Cupid. Then we're
targeting the MSS students, really.
Okay. And we await also the parents 4 by 100 relay for mothers, 4 by 100 meters for fathers. And this creates its own excitement, but it also gives the students who have been running all day a little longer time to get a breather and revive themselves for the long 600-meter race.
Indeed. And talking about MSS, they had their road race this morning. I did ask for the results, so I can share it if you haven't gotten them yet. Then they would meet for their athletics inter-house championship on the 27th. So we are looking forward to the Montserrat Secondary School athletics meet on the 27th. Tomorrow, the St. Augustine School will have their inter-house sports. And on the 20th, we will have the inter-primary school, the big one. The inter-primary school sports. So these are the remaining sports activities that will be coming up this month. Of course, we have the St. Patrick's Festival, which will take place this week. In fact, it starts this weekend. And then following that, we are back to the sports as well. So I see quite some parents, and in fact, I see some people clad in green. So it seems like at least one team is uniformed among the parents. And they are figuring out probably who will run what lap. And I see quite a number of green, and I see a blue, and a few reds as well. So it seems like it's going to take a little bit of time. Don't forget, this afternoon we also have the tug of war. Do we know who the final houses are for the tug of war? It's red and green. I was told by a staff member, red and green. So blue house was eliminated at the pull-off early on. So it's red and green for the right. So we are still waiting with the hope that we'll have this long-awaited, exciting 100 meters relay race among the mothers and following among the fathers. Still waiting, lots of discussion going on at the starter.
Quite a crowd gathered down the Cupid, but no action, and action is what we are here for.
Indeed.
So it's a little off-putting, and dead air on radio doesn't work. So we'll have to find some fillers to fill the space.
Yes, maybe we can tell you about the road races which happened before. The boys 5 to 6 year old. Legion Allen from Red House won that race. Second was Kyrie Braid, and third was Simic Martin. Among the girls, Jasmine Pond from Red House won that. Kianique Blake from Red House was second, and Destiny Sampson from Greenhouse was third. The bigger children, 7 and over. Among the boys, Comey Breads from Red House won that. Keshawn Morin from Greenhouse was second, and Jeff Teja from Blue House was third. And among the girls, Shirlene McNichols of Greenhouse won that. Timara Paul was second, and the third was Jonaya Campbell. That activity took place before today's sports day. We can also tell you that they had some cricket ball throw before sports day. And cricket ball throw, the winner among the boys, Jaden, is class 3 boys. Jaden Weeks won that. He's from Greenhouse. Ishane Small from Red House was second, and Nicholas Pilgrim from Red House was third. Among the girls, Angelina Andrew from Blue House won that. Timara Paul from Greenhouse was second, and Kenisha Joseph from Red House was third. In the class 2, means 7 to 9 year olds, the winner was Daniel Paul from Greenhouse. Gabriel Thomas from Greenhouse was second, and Jefferson Shaw from Blue House was third. Among the girls, Genoya Campbell from Blue House won the ball throw. Second place, Shania Walters from Red House, and Kayoka Bilinji from Greenhouse was third. So those are the events that took place before sports day and gave some points, gave a decent lead to Greenhouse, which, did I say they squander it? Okay, I think we have some information from MSS. So,
MSS road race took place this morning. In first place, Red House with 85 points. Second place, Blue House with 84 points. Third place, Orange House, 77 points. And in fourth place, Green House with 63 points.
So not a widespread, 85, 84, 77, and 60. It's pretty even. Red, 85, blue, 84, just a 1 point difference, 77 for orange, and green 63. Do you have names, individual winners? Okay, we are looking up the individual winners. For those of you who are listening in the diaspora and wherever, you might hear your cousin's name, your nephew's name, your neighbor's name. As we see some action going on now with the relays. It seems like it's going to be a mixed relay. I see men walking and ladies walking. We'll see what happens. So we have some...
So we'll have some athletic action coming up after a long wait. The mothers and the fathers, they may have combined it, Cupid. Instead of 2 events, there may be 1, I don't know. But athletes are going towards their various positions now for the 4x100 meter relay for parents.
Indeed. So I see red and green and blue walking behind like a champion and talking to the crowd as he goes along.
And Cupid is interesting whether he's a good runner of the most or a good runner on the track.
Either way, he has a good spirit.
He's certainly walking like a champion coming up there.
Yeah.
So we can give you results from MSS road race this morning. Among the girls, Giselle Giddings of Red House won that race. Azalia Morton from Blue House was second, and Narisa Bramble from Blue House was third. Among the boys, Adrian Turner from Blue House was first. Alan Mendes from Red House was second, Alan Menz, and third was Gamesley Laura from Greenhouse. So that's the results of the MSS. We look forward to seeing them on the 27th here at the park.
And coming up tomorrow, it will be the St. Augustine Primary School Athletic Championship. White flag at one end here, saying that they are ready, organized at that end, but white on the eastern side of the park, red on the western side of the park, signaling, informing each other via the flag of how things are at the different points on the track, that is.
So there are 4 teams. I will have to get information if they are house teams, but I see a sort of off red, a green, a blue, and another red.
Is that Squacky?
No, it's red, right? All right, so they are off.
Woo.
It seems like it's a gentleman here, Mr. Julius, in fact, Julius, sorry. And he passes it over now.
And on the eastern side of the track, I don't know what the colors represent or who they represent, but a young lady in a pinkish looking top on the eastern side of the park has about 30 meters, if not 40 meters, changes over just about now.
Passes it to somebody in blue, and that person is running away, followed by somebody in green, then somebody in a sort of grayish, and then a well-known young man there in white coming around the corner and passing over now. The young man in grey, look at him.
Yes. And so they're on the home stretch. It is home stretch time. Blue looking good. Red looking very impressive on the inside. Here is Blue striding for all she's worth. Red powers past like a meteor in the sky, Cupid, through the finish line. Wow. Red, and more red.
I think that's the only parent I've ever seen to beat Sonika Weeks in a race. But it was a guy, so.
Well, yes. Indeed. Well, we thank and congratulate the parents for showing what they have to the children. I see a little bit of excitement as the children jumped around watching the parents. And I can see Julia still has it after many years.
Very impressive Cupid from the various athletes. They looked the part. Putting on a really good show here at Little Bay.
Indeed. Is it seem like this going to be a second really among the parents?
I think that's the past students.
Oh, that's the past students.
Did you guys look at the gentleman who was greeting his fans when he was coming down? You saw him. You saw his performance in the race. He passed somebody on the second leg, so he didn't do too bad.
Well, we have it on video, so we can always look back. I'm sure it's will be posted somewhere later on.
So Charlene, he's good.
The boastingness was for something.
He's good. Both on his mouth and
on his feet. Yes.
Yes. Yes, so he did pass somebody, and we're getting ready now for the past students race. It's gonna be a relay. I see they are taking different positions. See somebody in white in lane 1 and in lane 2, somebody in black at the first handover here in front of us. Of course, they are probably representing themselves. What you are watching, those of you who are watching, what you see is what we are seeing. Just a number of past students taking up their positions.
So what's this Cupid past students?
Past students, I'm seeing only boys, so I guess the girls would come after. I'm seeing boys in the 4 laps. So it's past student boys, and of course it's a relay. Past student boys. And they're off. It's like a red, but of course it's a staggered race, so we'll wait and see. But the white behind looking good, and somebody who we know very well on these tracks passes over now.
Changeovers have taken place. They're sprinting hard. They're in a huddle almost. This is going to be keenly contested. Sprinting away. Somebody in an orange looking shoe Cupid. Hands over first.
And the hand over now, and it seems like somebody in a sort of maroon red leading, followed by an orange and another orange shirt person, and the pass is over
Takes
now.
over on the home stretch. Here comes this runner in a grayish looking top by 25, 40, 45 meters through the finish line. No competition.
Is that,
Cupid,
that's
well
Proclaimer?
That's Kernan of yes.
Proclaimer. on the stage and on the track.
Indeed.
No, that's Proclaimer, man.
So
well, Proclaimer Cupid has proclaimed himself athletic champion for the past students by about 40 meters. He came through the finish line or the finish point easily and comfortably. He must have been good during his school days.
Indeed. So we are waiting now to see if there's a female relay, or is it going to be a female past students. It's going to be a relay or flat race. But we're looking to see the girls on the track. Let's get it on fast. Remember, we have the 600 meters and the tug of war. And, of course, the medal ceremony as well. And we want to beat the dark. So the please, let's get on with it. So, are we having a girls' race? If not, let's get on with the 600 meters for the girls, then the boys. In fact,
It looks like the students are
back,
lining up.
Back to the students now. So they'll be running 600. 600 is twice around. I think they... Well, we'll wait and see what happens, but I think we need to move fast if we're going to beat the sunlight. It was pretty dark last night by the time we finished.
So Cupid, we are back into the events. 4 points. It's the class 2 and 3 girls, 600 meters.
And for those who are wondering who won the old boys race that just took place, we have in first place Kimari Kernan and team. Second place Winston Rowe and team. And in third place Theon Weeks and team.
And so now we are waiting for the 600 meters, which will start right in front of us here, and they will go around twice. The girls are coming up, the boys are coming up as well, so that they are ready as soon as the girls have completed their race. And following that, we'll have the tug of war, and then we move into the medal ceremony.
This one is an open race, so
it's an open race.
By
yes, I actually see 3 blues, I see 2 greens, I see 2 reds.
So
this is an event where you can enter more than 2 students.
Three greens, so
3
one
greens.
more joining them. So that's Tamira Paul, Sherlyn McNichols, and a little one, I'm not sure of her name. I see Angelina Douglas for Blue House over there, and Khadijah Greenaway for red.
Right, so the girls are ready, and the girls are ready. The boys are standing by, and we are waiting for the 600 meters open race. Open mean any age and possibly any number of athletes within reason. So among the girls, we have 3 greens, 3 blues, and 2 reds. They are just getting some final instructions. This is one where they can cut in. They don't have to stay in their lanes in this one.
Oh. Sorry, I'm Cupid. In terms of strategy, how do you handle this one? Do you run full pelt? Do you run half your?
This is 600. I don't think.
Or do you cruise for the first 300 and then pick it up?
Well, I can tell you, those children would not be able to run around this twice at full throttle. I don't think so. So they'll have to work it out when to accelerate.
So they're off and running, just jogging more or less on the southern side, heading towards the eastern side, curving away on the eastern side of the park. And they'll have to go twice around, says King Cupid, Calypso, former king. They're on the eastern side of the park with green in the lead by about 5 meters. That doesn't matter at all at this point in time.
Well, each athlete has to know herself.
Yes.
And Sherlyn McNichols taking the lead.
It's definitely a race of stamina and endurance, because
Indeed.
if she can keep up that pace for the rest of the race,
yes,
she just might be able to.
Yes. Some people, in fact, they keep one pace all the way around.
Yeah.
And are able to, complete the race.
Well, this race will determine who represents Braid School in the joint primary school sports coming up on the 20th. You said it was Cupid?
Yes.
Green is in the lead, looking comfortable. Look at the arms pumping.
And so the whistle
Striding.
goes, final lap.
Red finishes the first 300 meters, followed by blue and red and blue and green quite a way back. Green out front and green in the back. On the eastern side, for those, well, everybody has completed this 300 meter and therefore they have a portion of the circuit to do. Green is past the 150 meter point.
And Shirley McNichols is still in front. She picked
She's
up some pace.
stepping out, and the green counterpart behind her is stepping out as well.
So green way out front by at least 50, 55, possibly 60 meters. And turning into the home stretch, and this young athlete Cupid is a good athlete. She kept one steady pace throughout and is in fact
Stepping
accelerating. She's running faster now than
and she's
at
running
any
as if
point.
she has competition
Very
all the way.
good
That's how you run.
Greenhouse runners through the finish line very comfortably, so followed by her compatriot, another greenhouse runner,
Shirley
second,
McNichols,
and
Samira
third
Paul,
is
and Khadija
red.
Greenaway.
Very well done for those three top runners in that 600 meter, particularly the young lady from Greenhouse.
Followed by this tiny blue. Look how small she is.
And these bringing up, well, not yet, but they're looking impressive too.
Yes.
And they're all finishing the race, which is good.
And the little ones
decided to challenge as it was open, and challenge probably not the leading runners, but challenging themselves.
Cupid, what that does is that for next year, their confidence in terms of being able to run 600 meters would be very much larger, and therefore the likelihood that they'll do better.
Yes, indeed. Yes, so we are waiting now for the boys. And in the meantime, we can give you the results of the 600 meters open girls. The winner, Shirley McNichols of Greenhouse. Timara Paul of Greenhouse was second. And third from Red House, Khadija Greenaway. So green, and red in that particular event. We are waiting for the boys of the same age group, 600 meters open boys. They are taking their position now as we look to climax this afternoon.
Quite a number of them on the starting line here.
Quite a number. In fact, if I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is it 6 greens? About 2 reds and about
3 blues.
3 blues. So green giving themselves a chance, probably some of them running the first time for the afternoon and getting the exercise. Why not?
4, 5, 6, 7 greens.
7 greens. And of course they are stretched out in a line, but this is a race where they can cut in and run in the inside lane if they find that advantageous to them. So
we are about to witness the final event, 4 points. The boys 600 meter race, and there's about 11 athletes, so thereabouts on the track. And let's see who will win this one for which house.
in the meantime, we are asking those on the teams for the tug of war, if you are not on the track, stand by. And so they are off. Some running, some sprinting, some jogging.
Some very confident at the beginning stages of this race. On the eastern side, we have red in front, followed by blue, green, 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 and more green in a line on the eastern side. But the runners out front, about 20, 30 meters ahead of the rest, are running as though they're doing a 100-meter dash, but it's twice around the park. So don't speed out too quickly if you're not confident that you can do it all the way around, or you could end up in the back of the pack. But red and blue looking impressive. At least 50 meters out from the others. Let's see if they'll keep the pace, Cupid. They're completing 300 meters just about now. 300 more meters to go. But red is looking good. In fact, he has stretched out a lead on blue. They are way out front, red and blue. The rest of the pack almost in a huddle in the middle. But red quite a distance out from the majority of the runners and about 10 meters, 15 meters ahead of blue in second place on the eastern side of the park. Who is it going to be? Will it be red? Will it be blue? Will it be green? Here comes a green on the eastern side, revving up the tempo here at Little Bay Park. Red out front, looking impressive, being rallied on by the red supporters.
And we can hear the whistles blow from the crowd.
Home stretch.
All the horns.
This guy knows himself and knows himself well. He has the energy. He has the strength. He's looking good. He's looking strong. It's red. 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 Way out front by 50 meters. And he turns up the tempo, Cupid, and goes to the finishing line. Red number 1. Blue number 2. Green number 3. And many of the others have stopped on the eastern side of the park.
And the boy is not even breathing heavily.
He is a runner.
He's ready to run another 600.
What's the name of the first place runner, Cupid?
Call me Bleds.
Bleds.
Yeah, he also won the road race, the school road race and the joint school road race.
Whoa. So 600 meters is small matters.
Yes.
Yep.
That's why he was running that quickly.
And I think he's only in grade 3.
Oh.
So we have the results for the 600 meters open boys.
In first place, Red House, Comey Bleds. Second place, Blue House, Jeff Dejean. And third place, Green House, Keshawn Moraine.
Well done. Red House, Blue House, and Green House. And we're getting ready now for the tug of war. We are asking you to, those who are in it, I think it's green and...
Red.
Red and green. Red and green. And of course, Mr. Graves is going to give us pull by pull from the vantage position of being closer. So we are asking you to green and red, we said, to organize your teams and head for the rope. Let's see how quickly we can do that. Wonderful afternoon we have had here this afternoon. I think everybody showed what they can do. I think the parents could be justly proud of their children and what they have displayed this afternoon. I think the children could be justly proud of their parents for coming out in their colors and supporting the children. Very happy to have you, and of course those parents who took part in the open race, we are also happy and appreciate the contribution that you have made. We say thanks again to the sponsors. We say thanks again to the organizers, the sports department, the teachers, to the police, Red Cross, Defense Force. Thank you. So please, we are asking the tug of war teams to please come down to the rope where Coach Daly is standing, please. Please, teachers, House leaders, organize the teams, and let's get to the rope as quickly as possible. Of course, we recognize that some who ran the 600 are also on the team for the tug of war. And it's usually war, so it seems like the Red House team is now coming towards the rope. So the Red House team is now coming towards the rope. And the Greenhouse team, is it? Is now coming towards the rope as well. I think the Parent Teachers Association booth is still open. So if you want to refresh yourself, if you want a quick bite, please support the PTA booth down near the scoreboard on the western side of the grounds. So I can tell you
One, two, you hearing me, Cupid?
Yes, loud and clear. Right, so I can tell you before we hand over to Roy that the Red House do they draw to see which end? I can see the Red House team, I can see the Greenhouse team, but they have not taken up their ends yet. The Red House is in fact going to the is in fact at the northern end, and the Greenhouse will be at the southern end. So the Red House will be at the broadcasting booth end, the Greenhouse at the southern end, at the stadium end, here as we get ready for the ultimate event of the day, the tug of war. And it will be war between the Red House and the Greenhouse. As Roy, I think I can hand over it to you so you can tell us what is happening up there.
Well, thank you very much, Cupid. The athletes from the various teams, red and blue, are in position, and they are strategizing, I suppose, last-minute strategies for what they would do and how they would do it. And each team, of course, expecting to win this tug of war, but it's a matter of putting some muscle into what they're doing with full determination, pulling north or south, as the case may be, if they hope to pull off the victory. And usually at the schools, there are some huge, pretty-looking cakes and other goodies for the champions to savor for what they have done on the park the day before, which in fact is now. We're talking about tomorrow. So let me have a quick chat with Greenhouse. Greenhouse, what you plan to do?
Pull them down.
Say that again?
Pull them down.
Let me ask Red House what they think about what you just said. Red House, what you planning to do? You're planning to win? Yes. You mean you win the first one and then lose the second one?
Nope. All. Huh? We're gonna win the all.
Red House decide that they're gonna win all. Greenhouse, you hear what they say? They're winning all. What do you think about that?
Tell them to stop the lying.
So there are 2 green ribbons tied on the rope near where you see the red cone on that side and on that side. Whichever team pulls the other so that that ribbon crosses this line would have won, or vice versa. And the pull is on. They are going down north by about 1 foot, 2 feet. Green will have to do something and do it quick. Green will have to do something fast. And Red House has won the first full. They said that they're going to win everything and maybe they're serious. Greenhouse will change sides, and not only change sides, they will have to change the outcome. One teacher up here coaching away, telling one of the athletes on the green team to dig in your heels, lay back as much as you can and pull with all your might. But red, what are they going to do? Left to be seen. It's tug of war action at Little Bay Park. What would be nice is if the losing team on that first pull could win the second pull, and then the grand finale would be the third pull and the decider of who wins the tug of war, Greenhouse or Red House. Rope is being picked up. The athletes, with all the determination in their hearts, they'll need not only determination but plenty of power, particularly the green, if they're gonna balance things out here at this tug of war and make it 1-1. So everything is about ready now for the second pull. Hold strain, and the whistle goes, so the pull is on. Red House going down south. Greenhouse going up north. Greenhouse going up north. Red House saying no. They're 2 feet beyond the center point going south. Green is holding the strain, but Red is pulling for all their worth. Let us see who's who and who's not. Who's the victor and who's the vanquished? Red going down south is Red, large and in charge, knocking them dead. Red and more red. Celebration time for Red House this afternoon, and tomorrow feasting time at Braids Primary School on all the cakes and confectionaries that would be available. Red House, the tug of war champions of 2024 for the Braids Primary School Athletics Championship. Cupid.
Right, so we are asking the students to assemble right here in front of our commentary here for the medal ceremony.
Put
coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you.
Light it up, light it up. Mankind, been so kind, but they can't stop we shine. I might fall for 99, but get up 100 times. So them can't spoil the line. No, anyway, the soca play. We don't tolerate bad energy. Whatever people say, they say. I have my life. I drag out my way. I hear I get on, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. I hear me gold born, but I mind business. Don't worry about man have me like a clown, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. Each child of my own, but that's my business. Hey, they go down, they go down, they go down, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. They go down, they go down, they go down, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. Bull talk them like, but we don't have no time for them. Bull talk them like, what? Before you start, I don't want to do. We all my dirty people. Whoa, we all my friends. Like monsters in the night, we shall rise. It's time to get high. We time to get wild. Huh. Bring bait, bring oil, bring bottles up on his bottles, up on his bottles, bottles are rum. If you're drunk, that is a good sign to invade the tongue with no fight. Up, y'all winding down all night, cause Chumby's taking over the place now. They want you to wake up, start to bounce and shake up, shake up. They don't care about your makeup, so you better wake up, wake up. When the dead comes to life, can you feel the vibe? We go rule the night again. Monsters rising up from the dead. We drunk, we sick and we head. In tongue, we taking the place again, like vampires and the zombies all in the tongue. Wake up, it's time to break ground. Shake up, it's all kind of mass and bacchanal in the place. When the monsters touch down, it's dirtiness, it's dirtiness, dirtiness, it's dirtiness, dirtiness, it's dirtiness. Now when the monsters touch down, it's dirtiness, it's dirtiness,
Paging Sherwin McNichols. Paging Sherwin McNichols. Please come to the prize table. Please come to the prize table. Sherwin McNichols, please come to the prize table.
If loving you is wrong, baby, I don't wanna be right, no. Oh, pretty, this one's for my one and only. I cannot decide if it's just a wine or are you here for life or passing by. I can't deny. I pulled you aside 'cause I saw in your eyes that you are the prize. Hey, I wonder if I take you home. I wonder if I take you home. Will you stay with me till I'm on air? If I take you home, prove me right or prove me wrong. 6 o'clock in the morning, hey, no regrets. Like a drug I'm addicted. Hey, no regrets. You give up and you need it. Hey, no regrets. Till the dance until the end. Hey, no regrets.
The sun don't know the way this love burns. I know it's true, I'm hoping that the way the world turns, I'll find you, come and go, but always return. 'Cause me and you love me, just don't leave me to burn. Hey. Down in my heart and my soul, that's where you are. Yeah, yeah. Always gone too long when you're gone away, away, away.
Oh yeah,
Come relax, come body like Sunday. Push out your bumper, feel it fun day. Look sideways now, wine and go down there. Set good, pack it up, here be your lovely. Watch your style, watch your sit down there. Face make up like work on a Monday. Call your shape like a new iron there. Party start now, roaming now. Wow, this is no boring girl. No boring girl in the party. Girl broke out, from you no boring girl. No boring girl.
Motoda, head the story. I went to a party and I was in Trinidad. All woman, all nada. Boy, I feeling so glad. Drinking rum and I'm happy. Boy, I feeling so glad. Old people back, I never been yet. I'll never forget. Watch me whining a old woman, grinding a old woman, choking a old woman.
Alright, so we're ready for our prize giving. We're gonna start with the road race. Girls, class 1.
All who fit in with me, put up something out there. Beautiful, euphoric, festive.
Third place, Destiny Sampson. Second place, road race girls class 1. Third, Destiny Sampson. Second, Kianique Blake. First, Jasmine Pond. Road race boys class 1. Third, Simique Martin. Second, Kyrie Braid. First, Lejean Allen. Road race girls class 2 and 3. Third place. They're gonna queue up. Road race girls class 2 and 3. Boys class 1. Third place, Simique Martin. Second, Kyrie Braid. First, Lejean Allen. Road race, girls class 2 and 3. Third, Janoya Campbell. Second, Timera Paul. First, Sherlyn McNichols. Road race, boys class 2 and 3. Third, Jeff Day Jean. Second, Keshawn Moraine. First, Comey Bleds. Cricket ball throw. Boys class 3. Third, Nicholas Pilgrim. Second, Ishane Small. First, Jaden Weeks. Cricket ball throw, girls, class 3. Third, Kenisha Joseph. Second, Tamara Paul. First, Androlina Andrew. So again, cricket ball throw for class 3 boys. Third is Nicholas Pilgrim. Second is Shane Small. First, Jaden Weeks.
And again, class 3 girls cricket ball throw. I'm just repeating the names. Third, Kenisha Joseph. Second, Timera Paul. First, Angelina Andrew. Then we'll move to cricket ball throw for class 2. Cricket ball throw, class 2, boys. Third, Jefferson Jean. Gabriel Thomas, second. And first place, Daniel Paul. Cricket ball throw, class 2 boys. Jefferson Jean in third place. Gabriel Thomas in second place, and Daniel Paul in first place. Class 2 girls, cricket ball throw. Third place, Kioka Bilinji. Second, Shania Walters. And first place, Janoya Campbell. Okay. So coming up to the podium, we have third place, Kioka Bilinji. Second place, Shania Walters. And first place, Janoya Campbell. Long jump, class 3 boys. Long jump, class 3 boys. Third, Kelvin Pond. Second, Sion Baker. And first place, Jaden Weeks. Okay. Those 10 have special prizes. The first two having some special prizes. These two. Long jump, class 3 girls. Third place, Timera Paul. Third place, Timera Paul. Second place, Sherlyn McNichols. And first place, Angelina Andrew. Long jump. Yeah, Shiva. Long jump, class 2 boys. In third place, Will Germain. Second place, Gabriel Thomas. First place, Javier Stevenson. Long jump, class 2 girls. Third, Shania Walters. Second, Taisha Walters. And first, Janoya Campbell. Long jump, class 2 girls. Again, Shania Walters in third place. Taisha Walters in second place. And first place, Janoya Campbell. Okay, so we're into our events that took place today. First up, we have the 100-meter, class 3 girls. Third place, Angelina Andrew. Second place, Casey Ann Morgan. First place, Sherlyn McNichols. We have a special prize from Miss Anjanette Williams for the first place in the 100-meter girls, and that is Sherlyn McNichols. (100 meters, class 3 boys. The 100 meters, class 3 boys. Third place, Azari Detouche. Second place, Kelvin Pond. And first place, Jaden Weeks. There's a special prize for the first place, 100-meter boys as well, from Miss Anjanette Williams. (80 meters, class 2 girls. 80 meters, class 2 girls. Third place, Hadassah Preville. Second place, Natalisha Weeks. And first place, Janoya Campbell. Third place, Hadassah Preville. Second place, Natalisha Weeks. First place, Janoya Campbell. (80-meter class 2 boys. Third place, Kimball Weeks. Second, Jashawn Diet Williams. First, Javier Stevenson. (60 meters, class 1 girls. 60 meters, class 1 girls. Third place, Kimbella Weeks. Second place, Javincia Hansen. And first place, Kianique Blake. 60 meters, class 1 girls. That's what I'm doing. 60 meters, class 1 girls. Third place, Kimbella Weeks. Second place, Javincia Hansen. First place, Kianique Blake. Put the children up. (60 meters, class 1 boys. Third place, Randy Fenton. Second place, Lejean Allen. And first place, Naveed Farrell. Again, the 60 meters, class 1 boys. Third place, Randy Fenton. Second place, Lejean Allen. And first place, Naveed Farrell. (200 meters, class 3 girls. Third place, Timera Paul. Second place, Casey and Morgan. And first place, Sherlyn McNichols. (200 meters, class 3 girls. Third place, Tamara Paul. Second, Casey and Morgan. And first place, Sherlyn McNichols. Sorry, 200 meters class 3 boys. Third place, Jaden Weeks. Second place, Azari Detouche. And first place, Jefte Jean. After 150 meters, class 2 girls. 150 meters, class 2 girls. Third place, Hadassah Prevail. Second place, Natalisha Weeks. First place, Janoya Campbell. Dread, 150 meters, class 2 boys. Third place, Gabriel Thomas. Second place, Jashon Diet Williams. First place, Javier Stevenson. The Gem Award. Our next prize is a special prize coming from the GEM Foundation. It's the Rising Star Award, and it is for the pupil who goes the extra mile in athletics. This year, the recipient is Comey Bleds. Comey Bleds, the GEM Award for going the extra mile in athletics. Obstacle race, class 1 girls. Third place, Renaya Duke. Second place, Javincia Hanson. And first place, Jasmine Pond. Race, class 1 girls. Race, class 1 boys. Third place, Jaheem Johnson. Second place, Naveed Farrell. And first place, Noah White. Race, class 1 boys. Spin, class 3 girls. Third place, Angelina Andrew. Second place, Casey Ann Morgan. And first place, Sherilyn McNichols. Skipping, class 3 girls. Skipping, class 3 boys. Third place, Essien Williams. Second place, Nicholas Pilgrim. And first place, Kelvin Pond. Skipping, class 3 boys. Skipping, class 2 girls. Third place, Hadassah Prevail. Second place, Natalisha Weeks. And first place, Janoya Campbell. Skipping, class 2 girls. Skipping, class 2 boys. Third place, Keshawn Moraine. Second place, Danielle Paul. And first place, Jashon Diet Williams. That's the skipping, class 2 boys. Okay, so this is the skipping class 2 boys. Keshawn in 3rd place, Daniel in 2nd place, and Jayshawn in 1st place. Partner race. Partner race for the class 1 girls. In 3rd place, we had the pair of Brianna Cumberbatch and Amber Allen Charles. 2nd place, we had Kianique Blake and Jasmine Pond. And the 1st place was Nia Pinnock and Javincia Hanson. Partner race, class 1 girls. .300 meters open. Girls, 3rd place, Tamara Paul. 2nd place, Leah Reiner John. And 1st place, Sherilyn McNichols. .300 meters open. Girls again. 3rd place, Tamara Paul. 2nd place, Leah Reiner John. And 1st place, Sherilyn McNichols. 300 meter open, boys. 3rd place, Azari Detouche. 2nd place, Comey Bleds. And 1st place, Jeff DeJean. 300 meter open, boys. Azari in 3rd place, Comey Bleds in 2nd place, and Jeff DeJean in 1st place. Two. Sack race, class 2 girls. Sack race for class 2 girls. 3rd place, Alicia Semper. 2nd place, Scarlett Mansueta. And 1st place, Shania Walters. Sack race, class 2 girls. Sack race, class 2 boys. 3rd place, Jayshawn Diet Williams. 2nd place, Keshawn Moraine. And 1st place, Javier Stevenson. Sack race, class 2 boys. In 3rd, we have Jayshawn Diet Williams. 2nd place, Keshawn Moraine. And in 1st place, Javier Stevenson. Fill the bottle, class 2 girls. Fill the bottle, class 2 girls. 3rd place, Esdali Lebron. 2nd place, Alicia Semper. And 1st place, Janoya Campbell. That's fill the bottle, class 2 girls. 3rd place, Esdali Lebron. 2nd place, Alicia Semper. 1st place, Janoya Campbell. Fill the bottle, class 2 boys. Fill the bottle, class 2 boys. 3rd place, Will Jermaine. 2nd place, Nikado Cameron. And 1st place, Danielle Paul. Fill the bottle, class 2 boys. 3rd place, Will Jermaine. 2nd place, Nikado Cameron. 1st place, Danielle Paul. Thank you, Mr. Nichols, for McNichols for distributing our medals. Now we have Miss Huzzy. Shuttle Class 1. In third place, Jasmine Pond. Second place, Nia Pinnock. And first place, Kiani Blake. Shuttle Girls Class 1. Third place, Jasmine Pond. Second place, Nia Pinnock. And first place, Kiani Blake. Shuttle Boys Class 1. Third place, Noah White. Second place, Randy Fenton. And first place, LeJean Allen. Shuttle Class 1 Boys. Third place, Noah White. Second place, Randy Fenton. And first place, LeJean Allen. Shuttle Class 1 Boys. Class 2 Girls Shuttle. Third place, Hadassah Prevail. Second place, Natalisha Weeks. First place, Janoya Campbell. Shuttle Class 2 Girls. Third place, Hadassah Prevail. Second place, Natalisha Weeks. First place, Janoya Campbell. Okay, so I'll repeat. Shuttle Class 2 Girls. In third place for our Shuttle Class 2 Girls, we have Hadassah Prevail. Second place, Natalisha Weeks. And first place, Janoya Campbell. Shuttle Class 2 Girls. Shuttle Class 2 Boys. Third place, Kimball Weeks. Second place, Javier Stevenson. First place, Gabriel Thomas. Shuttle Class 2 Boys. Third place, Kimball Weeks. Second place, Javier Stevenson. And first place, Gabriel Thomas. Diaper Derby. In third place, we have the team of Kenisha Joseph and Tiana Nelson. Second place, the team of Padma Benny and Amber Allen Charles. And in first place, the team of Kiana Farrell and Anne Maheva Dubris. Diaper Derby, Class 1 and 3 girls. In third place, the team of Tiana Nelson and Kenisha Joseph. Second place, Padma Benny and Amber Allen Charles. And first place, the team of Kiana Farrell and Anne Maheva Dubris. Frog jump, Class 1 boys. Frog jump, Class 1 boys. Third place, Noah White. Second place, LeJean Allen. And first place, Navier Florian Pineda. Frog jump. Frog jump, Class 1 boys. Third place, Noah White. Second place, LeJean Allen. First place, Navier Florian Pineda. Class 1 boys, frog jump. Mixed relay. In third place, Green Shags with the team of Tamara Paul, Daquane Wright, Kiana Farrell, and Aiden KB. In second place, Red Cardinals with the team of S.E.N. Williams, Leah Reiner John, Comey Bleds, and Casey Ann Morgan. And in first place, Blue Macaws with the team of Angelina Andrew, Kelvin Pond, Angelina Douglas, and Jeff DeJean. You're welcome. Mixed relay, class 3. Third place, Green Shags. Second place, Red Cardinals. And first place, Blue Macaws. Mixed relay, class 3. Green Shags in third place, Red Cardinals second, and Blue Macaws in first place for the mixed relay class 3. Blue Macaws will also receive a cake. The winning house for the mixed relay will receive a cake. So Blue Macaws won the mixed relay class 3. Relay class 3 and Blue Macaws won. Four by 25. Four by 25 meters relay class 1 girls. Blue Macaws. The Blue Macaws won the 4 by 100 mixed relay class 3. 4 by 25 relay class 1 girls. The team were Green Shags in third place, Vanya Rigsby, Amina Wade, Kimbella Weeks, and Anne Maheva Dubris. That's Green Shags in third place. In second place, we have the Blue Macaws with the team of Nia Pinnock, Timiqua Greenaway, Renaya Duke, and Javincia Hanson. And in first place, Red Cardinals with the team of Kianique Blake, Brianna Cumberbatch, Amber Allen Charles, and Jasmine Pond. So for the 4 by 25 relay class 1 girls, Green Shags in third place, Blue Macaws in second place, and Red Cardinals in first place. Four by 25 relay class 1 boys. 4 by 25 relay class 1 boys. In third place, We have the Green Shags with a team of Randy Fenton, Navier Florian Pineda, Nathan Wisdom, and Keswin McNichols. In second place, Blue Macaws with a team of Noah White, Datsun Phils and Anesi, Navid Farrell, and Wensky Lebron. And in first place, Red Cardinals, the team of Lejean Allen, Rashad Detouche, Gary Joachim, and Simik Martin. Boys 4x25 relay, class 1 boys. Green Shags in third place, Randy Fenton, Navier Florian Pineda, Nathan Wisdom, and Keswin McNichols. In second place, Blue Macaws with a team of Noah White, Datsun, Phils, and Nacy, Navid Farrell, and Wensky Lebron. And first place for the 4x25 relay, class 1 boys, is the Red Cardinals with a team of Lejean Allen, Rashad Detouche, Gary Joachim, and Simik Martin. Four by 100 relay, class 2 girls. 4x100 relay, class 2 girls. In third is Green Shags. Green Shags with the team of Hadassah Prevail, Alicia Semper, Aurelia Andrew, and Kiyoka Belingi. In second place, the Blue Macaws with the team of Esdali Lebron, Scarlett Mansueta, Stephanie Pear, Janoya Campbell. And in first place, the Red Cardinals with the team of Natalisha Weeks, Shania Walters, Itamar Morales Carrion, and Katrina Benny. 4x100 meters relay, class 2 girls. We have Green Shags in third place, Blue Macaws in second place, and Red Cardinals in first position. The team for Green Shags, Hadassah Prevail, Alicia Semper, Aurelia Andrew, and Kiyoka Belingi. Blue Macaws, Esdali Lebron, Scarlett Mansueta, Stephanie Pear, and Janoya Campbell. Red Cardinals in first position, Natalisha Weeks, Shania Walters, Itamar Morales Carrion, and Katrina Benny. Four by 100 relay, class 2 boys. 4x100. Class 2 boys relay. In third position, Blue Macaws with the team of Jeremiah Brown, Levry, Jamari Thompson, and Nyasano Farrell. In second position, Green Shags with the team of Gabriel Thomas, Kimball Weeks, Daniel Paul, and Keshawn Martin. And in first position for the 4x100 relay class 2 boys is Red Cardinals with the team of Javier Stevenson, Will Germain, Nikado Cameron, and Jashawn Diet Williams. 4x100 Class 2 boys relay. In third position, Blue Macaws. Second position, Green Shags. And in the first position, Red Cardinals. 4x100, that's the Class 2 boys. Third position, Blue Macaws. Second position, Green Shags. And in the first position, Red Cardinals. Four by 100, Class 3 girls relay. 4x100, Class 3 girls relay. In third position, Blue Macaws with the team of Angelina Douglas, Demacy Durant, Paris Blackstock, and Andrelina Andrew. In second position, Green Shags with a team of Sherlyn McNichols, Zion Ryan, Kiana Farrell, and Tamara Paul. And in first position, Red Cardinals with the team of Casey and Morgan, Leah Reiner John, Kenisha Joseph, and Khadijah Greenaway. 4x100 relay, Class 3 girls in third position. Blue Macaws. Blue Macaws with the team of Angelina Douglas, Demacy Durant, Paris Blackstock, Angelina Andrew. Second position, Green Shags with the team of Sherlyn McNichols, Zion Ryan, Kiana Farrell, and Tamara Paul. And in first position, Red Cardinals with the team of Casey and Morgan, Leah Reiner John, Kenisha Joseph, and Khadijah Greenaway. Four by 100 relay, Class 3 boys. In third position, the Red Cardinals with the team of Essien Williams, Nicholas Pilgrim, Clevon Ryan, and Comey Bleds. In second position, Blue Macaws with the team of Jeffte Jean, Travik Baker, Caden White, and Kelvin Pond. And in first position, the Green Shags with a team of Jaden Weeks, Aiden KB, Sion Baker, and Daquane Wright. 4x100 relay, Class 3 boys. Coming up, we have third position, the Red Cardinals with a team of Essien Williams, Nicholas Pilgrim, Clevon Ryan, and Comey Bleds. In second position, we have Blue Macaws with a team of Jeffte Jean, Travik Baker, Caden White, and Kelvin Pond. And in first position, we have Green Shags with a team of Jaden Weeks, Aiden KB, Sion Baker, and Daquane Wright. Class 3 girls. Sack race, class 3 girls. In third position, from the Green Shacks, we have Tamara Paul. Second place, Janiqua McNarin. And first place, Kenisha Joseph. Sack race, class 3 girls. Sack race, class 3 girls. Third, Tamara Paul. Second place, Janiqua McNarin. And first place, Kenisha Joseph. Sack race, class 3 girls. Sack race, class 3 boys. Third place, Demari Pinnock. Second place, Ishane Small. And first place, Clevon Ryan. Sack race, class 3 boys. Sack race, class 3 boys. Third place, Demari Pinnock. Second place, Ishane Small. First place, Clevon Ryan. $100 open, girls. 600-meter open, girls. Third place, Khadijah Greenaway. Second place, Tamara Paul. First place, Sherlyn McNichols. 600-meter open, girls. Khadijah Greenaway in third place. Tamara Paul in second place. Sherlyn McNichols in first place. 600 meters open, boys. Third place, Keshawn Moraine. Second place, Jeff DeJean. First place, Comey Bleds. 600 meters boys, open. Third place, Keshawn Moraine. Second place, Jeff DeJean. First place, Comey Bleds. All boys race. All boys. In third place, we have the team of Theon Weeks. Theon Weeks and team, third place for the all boys relay. All boys relay, third place, Theon Weeks and team. Second place, Winston Rowe and team. First place, Kimari Kernan and team. Old boys race. In third place, Theon Weeks and team. Second place, Winston Rowe and team. First place, Kimari Kernan and the team. Parents race. Or the parents relay. Parents relay in third position. We have Leon Williams and team. Leon Williams and team in third place for the parents relay. Second place, Sonika Weeks and the team. And first place, Lester Allen and the team. Parents relay. Third place, Leon Williams and team. Second place, Sonika Weeks and the team. First place, Lester Allen and the team. Leon Williams and team in third place for the parents relay. Sonika Weeks and team second place in the parents relay. And in first place, Lester Allen and team. The parents representing the respective houses. So third place, parents from Green Shags. Second place, parents from Blue Macaws. And of course, first place, parents from Red Cardinals. Tug of war. So we'll just have one representative for the tug of war. Tug of war. And the winners for the tug of war the Red Cardinals. Tug of war. Can we have a representative, please, to collect the cake? Tug of war. Winners, Red Cardinals. Third place, Blue Macaws. Second, Green Shags. First, Red Cardinals. That's for tug of war. Tug of war. For March Pass. For March Pass, the winning house for the March Pass, we need a representative from the Red Cardinals. March Pass. Yeah. Champion girl, class 3. Sorry, class 1. Champion girl, class 1. With a total of 20 points, Kianique Blake. Champion boy, class 1, with a total of 22 points, Lejon Allen. Both from the Red Cardinals. Champion boy and girl, class 1. Representing Red Cardinals. Very well. Champion boy, class 2. Again from Red Cardinals, Javier Stevenson. With a total of 23 points. Champion girl, class 2, from the Blue Macaws, Genoya Campbell, with a total of 44 points. Huh? Blue Macaws, champion girl, Red Cardinals, champion boy, class 2. Class 3, champion girl, from the Green Shags, Sherlyn McNichols. And champion boy from Blue Macaws, Jefte Jean. Jefte with a total of 22 points. Sherlyn with a total of 39 points. Champion boy, class 3, Jeff Tejin from the Blue Macaws, and Sherlyn McNichols from the Green Shags. Victrix Lodorum with a total of 44 points. The Victrix Lodorum is coming from the Blue Macaws, Janaya Campbell from the Blue Macaws. Victor Lodorum from the Red Cardinals with a total of 23 points, Javier Stevenson. Victor and Victrix Lodorum. From Blue Macaws, we have Janoya Campbell. And from Red Cardinals, Javier Stevenson. And for overall scores, in third position, at the end of our sporting activities, we have Blue Macaws with 222 points. A representative to collect your cake, please. Blue Macaws with a total of 222 points. 220 points, sorry. Blue Macaws. Blue Macaws in third position, 220 points. In second position, with a total of 256 points, Green Shags. Second position with a total of 256 points, Green Shags. And the winners who came in behind with 37 points in second place, we are now the repeat champions, the Red Cardinals, with 285 points, a 29-point lead. Red Cardinals 2024 Inter-House champions. Can we have last man standing, please, House Rat? Red Cardinals, yes, that's it.